What's going on around here? What's happening around here? What's going on? Ah! Hello? You happy? I think you're all happy. Oh my goodness, you're yipping, you're yapping, you're happy dancing, you scales. Hi everyone, how you doing? Goodness gracious. I see you're all having a good day today. Hello, hello. Hello, Beans. Welcome on in. Goodness gracious. Let's say hello to everybody. Since the thing scrolled up, I'll just read off everyone who sent a message in chat. I got this little list that shows everyone who sent a message. If you don't send a message in chat but have redeemed something, sadly it doesn't do redeems in the chat. So I'll really read off everyone who I see in here. We got I'll Dragon, hello, hello. Sivu, welcome on in. Zane, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Sutawal Mage, hello. Husai, hello. Quote, hello. Photophix, hi, hi, hi. Gonna Arachne, hi, hi, hi. Gonna Red, hello. Like, hello. Numbred, hello. And Nova Fox, hello, hello. Goodness, so many beans. See a Tico Angel, an Arbitrary, a Muda. I scroll up a little bit. I see everyone's. So many beans doing chaos. Holy heckin' mamolies. Very cool. Hello, hello. Getting the looker looks. Oh, the looker looks. Got the red hello, Sancho hello. Scans. Oh, tiny body. Tiny body. Big head. Big head, tiny body. Well, hello everyone. Holy moly, that was some chaos. I had to start early. I saw the heckin' chaos happen. I was like, oh gosh, I gotta say hello to everyone before they get too rowdy. You're so rowdy today, chat. So rowdy. Hello, everybody. How is your weeks going? It's only Tuesday and you already got this much energy? Goodness gracious. I saw my moss by Eaton and Uneaten. I see. Makes sense. T-Pain, hello. I see that Terrain Marine, thank you so much for the free watch streak. Thank you, thank you. So we appreciate it. And with the chef, thank you for the watch streak. 45 watch streak. God damn. Thank you. The shinies. Ooh, that's a cute emote. I like that emote a lot. Bucket. Ooh. Well, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all have had a good weekend. I had a lot of fun playing the golf game and everything with everyone on Sunday. And yeah, yesterday I was working more on my art chat, so I get to show you what I've done, my progress and stuff. Doing good, just woke up and trying to catch up to people in Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah, so I was gonna turn my little heater on a little bit. It's a little chilly today. What's that? You see me leaning over, turning it on. 3 out of 4 cobble. Just say there are 3 cold in the stream. It's true. It's true. 3 out of 4. It's true. It's true. But yes, beans coming on in. We're going to be doing some more art today. We want to get our overlay done, or at least like very progress today. We want to make a bit more progress on it. As you all know from like last week when we did our art stream, we did a little bit of like moss practice, and I've taken that moss practice and I've been putting it into the art, and I'll show you here in a minute what I've been working on, and I'm very happy with how it's looking. So yeah, I'm excited to show you my progress on the art. Kind of show you what I've been doing, show you the moss bits, show you my vision of what I want the new overlay to look like since we've been updating it. And yeah, we got the Bongo Cat lobby. If anyone wants to join our bongos, meow meow, they're going to be on stream. So if you want to join the Bongo Cat lobby, pinned message in the chat, join the bongos. Yeah. But yes, let's jump on over, shall we? Just making sure everything looking good on my end. Oh, also, if anyone wants to help boost the live post, oh, I'm turning yellow. It's Banana Tune. They're here. There's the post I made today. I quickly threw together a little mossy banner for the stream with me licking my licky emote. Oh damn! Look at that flat fuck. It must be Friday. Wait, no, it's not. It's Tuesday. Thank you so much for that 80 watch streak, Banana. Thank you. Right. I think. Ooh, let me also make sure I've got some friend streams up in the background to lurk in. Gotta find some beans to lurk in. I see a Massey. Let's look in Massey's stream. Oh, the Massey. Sure, lurk. I have my caps lock on. It's fine. Right, let's jump on over, shall we, chat? Let's jump on over to my art scene. Whee!
This is a
Oh,
bucket.
bucket. So, chat, this is my current progress on the new overlay. Also, the bongo cats. Let me just make sure everyone's in position. Look at these bongos.
Yippee!
Lower myself down here into the bongo. I got a little apple tree. We love apple trees. Such a heckin' bean. Such a gem. We got a little teacup angel, another gem. So many gems, chat. Oh my goodness. Gonna spoil me with all these gems. So, I love the textures. Yeah. So, this is. Oh, I didn't turn my my hand on, so I can point where I'm going. One sec. Let me turn that on, chat. This won't take a moment. Just give me a second. There we go. And then like that. Drawing hand. There we go. Yeah. Yes. So, as you know, like last week, we were doing a lot of practice of our moss here. So we are kind of experimenting with the colors and stuff. I made a bit of like a color thing here. I feel like this bright was a little too bright because I was doing this one, and I found that these colors are a little too bright, maybe, versus the other ones I've done. But I did this whole wall chat. This is all off stream. I did the wall, I did all the little stones. I can actually show you some of the process here because I did separate them into different layers. So if I hide that layer, oh, actually, there's that on top too. Here, hide that layer. You can see all the stone texture I've done, which I've kind of like tried to make it look kind of naturally stony, but not like too bright or not too dark as well. So it's kind of got loads of different layers to it. All the different texture. I got like a texture layer for the rock and stone and stuff. And then at the back behind it all, I got like this layer, which is like the dark, like I guess grout, the between the stones layer. So I did all that. And I think that looks really pretty cool. There's little gaps like this. So that's because moss is covering these areas. Because on the moss layers, I had it covering up a bit. So I had it like, kind of going between some of the stones. Like this bit here is like kind of cooling up between the stones, you know? How the art vibes, Freighter is getting good at just showing off the stuff I did off stream a little bit. I did some little fixing up afterwards. This is like kind of where I was, and I was like, okay, I'll add some more fixes, some finishing touches. So I touched it up a lot, made it all looking pretty. I think it was pretty good. I think this wall came out pretty nice, really. Like just on how you do environments, it's changed a lot. I mean, look at the textures we've done on this one. So my current overlay, as you can see, my current overlay all around the stream, all around, was kind of where my art was. I feel like I made it all like tried to add shadows and shading to it, but it all looked very like there wasn't very much depth to the shadows. I'll kind of move out of the way. Actually, you can kind of see that there is like lightness and darkness, but I was very like it looks very like not very saturated, very unsaturated, and very like didn't really want to go too hard on the shadows. So I'm trying to do something very different here, where I'm doing the opposite. And as chat a lot of people have been saying, my art skills have been coming along, so I'm really happy with how it's looking. You can tell like this is like my first draft of the overlay, and now I'm like I want to remake it because I started drawing art like this, or the moss like this, with how it looks in Silksong and Hollow Knight and everything. And I think this looks really nice. So I kind of want the whole overlay to look like this sort of style now. It looks really nice. Love the improvement of the old overlay. Yeah, it's not even that old though. I started doing this overlay a few months ago. I finished it, I think, before the end of last year. So, but yeah. Oh, I see there's a banana too in bongo as well. Joining the bongos. There we go. Kablam. Sippies. But I do think I'm trying to improve a good bit. And so we also have our actual overlay here somewhere. Here it is. Which I can pop up in the background. So I've actually moved it so like it's over this side a bit more. And with the old overlay, like the current one, you see like the screen doesn't go above here, right? But I've made it so the screen is like going to be this size. What's that? So where there's like the darker bit here, actually I'll put this at the top layer so it's easier to see on my layers. Here, so this will be where the screen is essentially. So it's like going to go all the way up to the top now. Because I thought more room on screen is better. So rather than having this bit at the top, which doesn't really do anything or serve any purpose. So it's actually a bit further over to the left versus the actual overlay. As I'm going to show when I just turn the actual overlay on. See, it like goes out this far, but now it's going out this far. There's a little difference there. I thought more room for that, and then obviously I've kind of toned down like how much is in this corner as well. It's actually harder to see now that I've made this opacity. Here. So yeah, I just made it so there's only a tiny bit of moss in this corner, and I'm gonna still do the water very similar. So I was thinking, because with how we did the water in the thing, actually, if I just let's clean up some of my layers. I have so many different layers here on the side. What are these folders? I should make a folder for all of these. Yippee! We should make a folder for just practice. And I'll call it just. I just put all like the moss in there. That's the these layers of moss, so it's easier. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. What's this layer? Hey, this is another version that I was doing. That's the other practice version of the rocks and stuff that I was working on. I think I did some of this on stream. I think. Yeah, I did some of this on rocks on stream. I think I did that last time. Pseudo Alice, thank you for the sub. There were for moss, most munched, the most moistest of moss. Moss most munched, the moss most moss mosses. Yes, indeed. Fighter Phoenix, I see you joined the bongos. Ah, yeah, all the bongcats. All the bongos. So I'll put that in that folder too, and then this one I think is this ball of moss. I'll put that in the folder. And this is these little mosses, put that in the folder. There you go. And now I can just turn off that folder and just keep them like that. Look at this moss clump in the middle. Oh yeah, so yeah, we made this little color bit here, this little color bar. I was trying to like match up the colors. You see, like that's the lightest color there, and then that's like that color there. That color's like the colors that go here. I think I did too many colors to it though. Like I was kind of going through it, and I was like, maybe I have too many. But there's obviously that color. Kind of goes down into the darker bit, which is like this color, and I guess like the actual darker bit down here. You know, throughout the mosses. I think the darkest is actually a bit too dark as well. I think I want to go back a bit and reduce how dark the dark is. Because that's like darker than that by quite a margin. So yeah. I think like it kind of shows in this that some of these are like way too dark in these little spots. Oh, it's like an in between these two. But yeah, I might change it a little bit still. Do you play Deltarune? I like the music. I've not played Deltarune though. Speaking of music, I should get a chill playlist up. One second. Let's see what jams we got. Big stretch. Big stretch again. Stretchy your kobolds, chat. Stretchy your kobolds. Playlists. Random jams. My random jams playlist. Sure, let's play this jam, shall we? There you go. Wow, too loud. Quiet it down. Too loud, too loud. You click on a video and it's just like blast. Blasts the volume into your ears. My ears, my ear holes.
This is a bucket.
I'll just go back in that. So it's like bucket. Oh, Keith, hello, Keith. How you doing? Just making sure volume's okay here. There you go. Like the volume. Let me know, chat. Screaming Death, hello, hello. Causing trouble, I see. Causing trouble. Hoons. You're not at work? I thought you were working today. Oh, jeez, I just ran into that scan. Oh. Hoons, you Peter, do you want to join us, Hoons? We'd love to have you arting along. Showing off my moss currently, what I've been working on off stream. Just got home from work? You probably need some rest. Totally understandable. ADHD through the roof today. I have spent hours trying to figure out what I want to eat. Yeah. I need to turn myself into soup. Do it. And then I need to eat some soup. Then do that as well. Goodness gracious. Sip, sip. But yes, this is my current progress on my overlay. You know, I'm going to make this a little transparent. So it's a little easier to see. But yeah, we got little rocks down here and everything, which I'll probably keep pretty much the same. I might lower like this rock a little bit and stuff because this like kind of pokes out a little bit on my main overlay, right? I think having this a little lower would be good. But I think I still like having this little rock in the corner being a little higher and such. That'll keep the same. But yeah, I'll get rid of like the top bar and everything, and I'll bring it backwards a bit this way. The only issue with bringing it backwards a bit this way is the bottom left corner. This corner here where I hang out, it's gonna get covered up a little more by all this moss. Look at those fireworks! Oh my goodness! Yay! Fireworks! Woo! Bongo Cat fireworks! Woohoo! Meow 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 meow. All the Bongo Cats so happy. So many fireworks! Holy moly, that's a lot of fireworks! Holy guacamoles! There we go. Let me show you something good. Oh yeah, also I finished my schedule, chat. Let me show off my schedule again. For anyone who's not seen my schedule, I just posted it. So let me just show that off. We posted it just before stream. I remembered I had this art, so I was like, this art could work really good as a background, so I put that as the background by Oboro Karasu. Yeah. We're doing Arch Day, obviously. We got Slay the Spire, chat. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out. Is it getting cold today? Yeah, it is. It's been cold over here too. Slay the Spire 2 comes out on Thursday, chat. If you can believe it. I couldn't believe it. I had to make sure. I had to go to the thing. That's Sekiro. Slay the Spire. Looky, chat. Out in 1 day and 23 hours. Which means it's going to be 6 o'clock. So it's right as I start stream. So hopefully it's not going to be another Silk Song situation where I'm trying to buy it and everyone is too. It's going to happen. It's going to be one of those streams, chat. but yeah. I'm very excited for Slayer Spire 2 because I played so much of the Slayer Spire, the first one. So yeah. I feel like it's going to be the sort of game where it's going to be really, really hyped up. And then some people are going to be like, wait a second. This isn't the sort of game I thought it was going to be. I love the first one because it's the sort of games I love, but it's also like, I don't know. Some people might not like that sort of game. I don't know. I really love this sort of game. It's like a genre maker of a game, right? Yeah, Mark Bold, smoke bongos. Oh yeah. What did I click on? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that comes out in 2 days. That's what we're gonna do on Thursday. Slay the Spire 2, chat. That's what we're gonna do. I do F11. There you go. And then we're gonna do more Berry on Saturday. Yeah. It might be that and Eugenics. Because I'm not sure if that'll be the full stream, but hey, we'll see. And I was like, you know what? We should continue Sekiro, but we didn't do it this last week. So it's gonna be a Sekiro on Sunday. I know technically I've replaced my Saturday Voices of the Void. I do want to continue Voices of the Void, but there's my schedule's just been filled up with like my weekend has been filled up with doing Sekiro and Voices of the Void for like a few weeks now. I was actually gonna ask because I know on Discord you can do like the polls and stuff, right? You can like set up a poll on Discord, I think. Through this plus menu. Yeah, you can create a poll on Discord, which I know Discord's kind of going down the shitter right now. But I was thinking of doing a poll and asking people, hey, do you prefer streams when it's like multiple streams in a row of the same game to get the game done faster and like it's more coherent for like story-based games? Like, hey, this week we're playing Sekiro and every stream is Sekiro sort of thing. Or do people prefer me playing once a week? Because like, I don't mind maybe just flying through a game faster by just doing a whole week dedicated to it. But I don't know. Depends what's best, really. No. Some people probably like the like coherence of just, hey, just play through the game like every stream for that week, and that's like that week's game, you know. So I was gonna turn this off a little bit now. It's gone too quiet. That's what I'm listening to, chat. The lo-fi beats because this never has AI stuff in it, which means it's good. Honk. Close the chat. Don't need to chat there. Degree, let's get art together. Let's do it, Cebu. Oh my goodness, do it. You just have to ask. I'll be there. I'll be there. Oh, big stretch. But yeah, I was making the schedule before stream, and I took way too long on it because I wanted it to look all good and stuff. So obviously, with my schedule, I always make it so it goes outside the box. And you know, what am I showing you here when I could just show you in the file itself? I can just bring up my schedule in my art software and it'll make it way easier to show you. Water and water, Timothy, water the Deem. I'll do the hydration. Hey, thank you so much, Deem, for the 39 months. Holy guacamoles. Sip, sip. Ah, you did your shopping, Deem. I'm proud. Unless you lied to me. Unless you lied to me. Watered. Oh, how much water am I? 100% watered. I mean, there you go. I'm hydrated, chat. I'm so hydrated right now. I'm so hydrated. I didn't mean to click that already. Oh, you didn't put a message along with it? Nah, makes sense. Whoops. Minimize this thing. An 80 watch streak as well. Oh, you streaking. Oh, you strolling. Damn. Alright, let me open the schedule base. There we go. What a hyperhydrated kobold. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I was like, this took me a while. I was actually gonna try to do it last night, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep my sleep schedule. I'm just gonna take my time with it when I wake up. So yeah, I did the little berries, the berries. I did the let's see, let's close that. The berries. I actually edited a lot of the like overlays and stuff because, as you can see, the little gnome here, I had like a little darkness to them, and the gnome's not even meant to be there. They weren't even actually meant to be in that part of this overlay. I just added them because it looked right to add a gnome and stuffs. Well, yeah. Why is that not allowing it? Oh, I see why. One of those emotes is from someone who's blocked, banned, kaput. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Kubold, wow. Just like hello. Yeah, Slay Spire. I'm just super excited. I'm gonna keep nerding out about Slay the Spire because it's so good, and I want to play it now. And now maybe I'll play Slay the Spire 1 if I art for like a good amount of time today. Maybe I'll treat myself and play some Slay the Spire 1. You know, just as a treat. As a treat, we'll think about it. I do need to get this art done, so stop dilly dallying. And by that I mean let's put my drawing glove on and actually start arting, shall we? A cute moss liquor. Moss Timothy. Hello there.
Blah.
How do you sort your moss, Timothy?
By
By feel, was that? Your mic cut out right as you went to say it. You went by feel.
feel.
Yes.
By feel.
You need to do it by mouth feel, though. Feel and mouth feel.
No. You know that one of my kobolds wears moss on
True,
their body.
true.
And only the softest moss will do.
So you've seen the optimal way of sort moss. Tika! Thank you to the famous most. Wow. I heard your cat roop. Little marp. My tail's been yoinked.
I wanted to be on time. And
Nice try.
My cat was also on time.
On time to start meowing at you. Yeah.
More like the moment it was 7, where you go live in my time.
I was also 5 minutes late. Sadness.
Well, yeah, but like
That's it.
the moment it would have been your start time, the cat was like, "I come sit on your torso now."
I sit now. You must.
And then it
Feel
made
free.
me EP.
Yeah. Understandable. It do be
Purring
EP.
cat on my chest make me EP enough.
Yeah.
I kind of passed out in my chair for half an hour.
Well,
Oopsie.
cats purring have healing properties, you know. You gotta have your cat lying you and purr. heals the soul.
Doubt.
Heals the soul, Liam.
That yes.
Yeah.
I, however, do not enjoy falling asleep in my chair because that means weird positioning and posture. And
crick in your neck.
it's not my neck. The thing is where to put arms.
Right.
And if they're on the armrest for too long, then like I think it cuts off some nerves. And now half of my hand is like prickly.
I see.
Like a foot that
gotta
fell
move
asleep.
it a bit. Gotta move it around, get the blood flowing. Remember correctly, cats purr with 12 hertz. 12 hertz. Meow. Please do that.
What? It didn't hurt me.
12 hertz. Ow. Stop it. Ow.
Meow.
Yes, let's
No,
see
cat,
here.
we're not talking
So,
shit
I'm
about you.
thinking, like, on my current overlay, it just kind of moss and what goes behind. I kind of want to do it like, you know what, let's just concept it a little bit here, shall we? Let's just concept a little bit here, you know? Let's grab my base stone color just as a base here and just sniffle a bit. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Kitty's mentioned. Yeah. Meow. Cat. They're a kitty cat. Dance, 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 and they dance, dance, dance. So I was thinking of having it so it's like the moss, or no, the rocks even, and some of the moss on top of the rocks kind of go out to like here, and there's like a little shore kind of as a thing. So it's kind of like, you know, some more moss here would be good. Just as a little idea of what I want. So it'd be like down to here or something, like kind of going down, and then there's like, I guess little rocks that will be going down shoreline. Well, this will connect to the water. Like the water will be here. So it'll be like kind of like this. Is my current funkin'. What am I looking for? Thinking along the ways of, you know? Just put like that. And then, well, maybe not quite like to here. I don't know. The issue is that then has the rocks like underneath the water, but there'll be like the waves of the water connect to here and be like splashing here. Dead meat with the raids. Grab the seals. Shout out that mean. I'm clubbing with my seals. Ah, yeah. Welcome on in, Dead Meat. How you doing? How's the clubbing? Hope you're having a good time partying with your seals. How's XCOM 2? Ooh. XCOM 2. Ooh, 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 ooh. Woo! And a mossy resupply for the Dead Meat raid. Thank you for the moss resupply. Thank you. You opened our third eye. Oh, it is open. Not for me today. I am too annoyed by no skin. It's not now. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Bean. Get better. Yippee! Feel better soon. Oh snap. I'm also playing RuneScape on the side. I know. How could I? I'm doing stuffs, and I just realized there's a impling nearby that I need to catch. This imp's not going to catch itself, and if it does, I'll be sad about it. I'll even show you, chat. Where'd it go? Doesn't it dragon impling right here? Where'd it go? No, I just went and got my net.
Oof.
It's not here anymore. It flew away. It literally does fly away. Unless another player came along and just grabbed it instantly. No.
Oof.
I think it might have actually. No, another player teleported in, saw it, grabbed it, and walked away because they were ready to grab it. I had to grab my net. Nah, I think it's gone, chat. I think it's flown away. It could have even flown across the water away. Sadness. Oh well. Oh well.
So what's your latest AFK?
Currently, I'm just getting
Activity.
fishing up. I go to this fairy ring, and then I click on this fishing spot, and then that's it. I just catch fish. There you go. And then I'm AFK there until my inventory is full. And I teleport to a bank, teleport back to that fairy ring, use the fairy ring to teleport myself, and so, rinse repeat.
And because you finally did get the barrel, it takes forever to overload your
Yes, the barrel took forever to get, but the barrel now fills up with fish. So it's like a second inventory, and it's so useful.
Fish.
Fish. Mongo cats, get my gifts. Dwin. Hello, Dwin. How you doing? How you do win? Get it? Because it's...
Ha.
Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee hoo hee hoo. Yeah, this is kind of like an idea I was having. So like the water comes obviously to there, but then the water will splash and its waves along here. And then that's kind of like, yeah. You know. Maybe not that close to the moss though. Maybe a little further out could be good actually.
I didn't even know that Slay Spire 2 was already here.
Hmm?
Completely missed that.
Yeah, it's coming out on Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday. Shmeemathy. It's Shmeemathy.
Keith. Keith, I'm hanging in and on to get the lobby. Do you want to come?
Whoa, you can't just ask Keith to do that.
Excuse me.
On
Do you want to join?
much more stream appropriate. Good.
I feel like I also had like a very weird break right before work. Come.
Yeah, small pause.
Oh god.
Yeah. And then like this will kind of continue under the water, but you won't see it because it's under the water sort of thing. So you kind of see the stone like faintly underneath, but only like slightly. That's kind of the idea I'm having for this bit. That's a maybe. I could just do what I did on my main overlay and just make it go behind the moss like this. But I kind of like the idea of having it be a little short, that's splashy a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. The rocks over here, I'm going to keep the same pretty much. I'm just going to redraw them a little bit with the different moss and everything, which I could probably do now. So that's less redesign and more just do it. Or just do it, you know? Just do it.
Do it.
Just do it. Old. I'm also contemplating if I want to add an outline to this moss, which I'll be doing like, you know, just kind of like you know, just having the probably one of the darker colors and just going around the edge side. I'm not drawing on this layer when the mosses are right there. Oh, I did it on that layer, not that layer. Okay, I see why.
I
The
mean,
moss
if you
wall
do,
having
then
like a
maybe
little
do it
outline, but I'm
on
not sure.
on a layer beneath.
It's a layer that's locked above to this layer, to the folder which
Oh.
has these layers inside. So it's.
I kind of thought more like an outline underneath. Because this
Yeah.
way it kind of eats into your other structure.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, I could just do it like so it's a bit out. So we'll think about it. Think about it. Why, yippee! Yip them e. Do you want to hello? How you doing, Bean? Hope you're doing good. So many good goobers here. So many good goobers. Yeah, we'll think about it. Yippee!
Yeah. Naps are difficult. I feel so out of it.
Well, you have to know you've had a nap, so now you have to recover.
Yeah.
Post nap recovery.
Did I yell to you yet about the fact that there's a new Ado song?
No, but also it's probably just one of your anime songs. Is it? Is it one of those, Demon? Nothing out about your animes.
I don't remember if any of the Ado songs are anime openings.
Gasp. Unheard of.
What do you mean unheard of?
Gasp.
A lot of my songs are not in animes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Most of them are not.
I just expect it at this point that it is always anime.
It's way funnier that
Stretch.
the ones that are in anime, most often I don't even know that they are.
That's fair. That is fair.
Because I just like the music.
Like the Dan opening was just the one I was like, that's the one with the Pikmin, and you're like, I just like this tune. I think you've watched Dan now though, but the Pikmin in the opening there.
To be fair, the Dan opening is only my playlist because I already liked a different song from them that also happens to be an opening, and Phil was like, but have you heard this opening yet?
But have you heard this one? Folder for Water Rocks. Sure, that'll do. That'll be a good name for the folder. Water Rock. I'm just going to kind of go based on what I've already done prior.
So, like, the Dan opening is 100% Phil's fault.
That's fair. We can blame them. Sounds good.
We can always blame Phil. It just works.
It just works. So you just want the rock shape, not the moss shape here. So this rock kind of goes to here.
But there have been multiple servers where I went into any like music recommendation channel and went, "This is not a drill. New Ado song just dropped.
This is not a drill."
Scream.
And everyone heckin' loses it.
Oh my god! Mostly, yeah. You know, Ado is one of the Japanese musicians who, so far, did not have a face reveal.
So far, you say.
Suddenly, new Ado song drops.
And they show
Music
their
video.
face.
Starring Ado.
Oh, snap.
To
But
be
is
fair,
it
it's
all
less
a
of a face
trick?
reveal. I wouldn't particularly call it a face reveal because the cinematics of it are specifically made so you don't really get a good look on her face.
Okay.
But you do
Well,
suddenly realize that she, like, her whole, like,
she's pretty.
she is very pretty from what I can see, but like, she also looks
This is
incredibly
slow.
frail.
Ah. There you go.
She's just a very
Body.
typical
Yeah.
petite Japanese
Yeah.
young woman.
Yeah.
What you would never expect when you just hear her,
That's fair. That's fair.
because her range is just wild.
Wild range. Nice range.
Yeah,
Just a range on it.
the vocal range is exceptional.
Do like this. The base of the rock, and then we'll go around and do it with its proper color.
Hey chat, yes, hi chat. It is yet again time for me to nerd out about the stuff that I care about.
It's Demon Free Nerding time.
Yeah,
You all know it, the drill, chat.
we like Timothy nerding time, right?
Yeah. A lot of people love Demon Free Nerding time. It's like their favorite time of the day.
And what else? What other time would you like?
Yeah. What else is there? Okay. So yeah, I wanted this rock to be a bit lower, so I've kind of redone it here a little bit so it's a little less. Maybe make it so it's like a few different rocks. That's the idea of doing it in dark, so now I can go grab the color like this color, kind of layer, draw out where the rocks are going. I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen. When I first tried watching it, I wasn't the biggest fan. Tried rewatching it, and and now it's actually good. I think when I just first tried watching it, I just wasn't in the mood for watching that sort of anime. But now I'm like, hey, it's actually really good. I like it. I like it. I like its references. It makes some very silly references. I think in the last one I watched, there was just like a random street that they were on, and I was just like, I know that street, but that's the street from one of those random videos I've binge watched, where it's like somebody talking about hotels in Japan. It's like the thinnest hotel you can go to, or whatever. It's like one of the streets where it has like it's like it's like a split in the streets. So you go down one street or another street, but it's like a V, and there's a hotel in like the V, and it gets so thin because it's such a narrow thing. But they made it into a hotel, and it's like super heckin'
Wait,
spin.
a hotel? I thought that was just a. I thought it was like a micro apartment building.
Or maybe it's a micro apartment. Yeah, one of the two. Actually, yeah, I think it was a
Because
micro
I
apartment.
remembered the exact same thing. I thought it was a micro apartment
It's
building.
somebody who does like tours around Japan and looks at loads of those sort of apartments that are like tiny, which you end up like stumbling upon when you're on YouTube and you binge watch it because hey, I have nothing else to do today. So it's
I
like
think I know which channel
Tokyo
you mean, and yeah,
tours or something like that.
Yeah, the issue is the dude is a scumbag.
Oh really?
I've seen some real dirt dug out about him.
Great. Well, I've not watched
So
them
I
in like
stopped watching.
forever and ever. It's just they've like the sort of person you come across and you binge watching videos. So I didn't know anything about them.
Yeah,
personally.
I really used to watch a lot of the like tiny homes that he did until I found out, wow, scumbag.
Fair.
I don't remember the specifics. I just remember, no, never again.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Issue.
Stuff lagging. Oh, it might be me. My frames have dropped. I think.
Yeah, and your stream just dropped.
Stream. Come
And
back.
I was, oh, no, it's back.
Okay. Yeah, I think that was just frames decided to go weird. Oh, it happened to Akami as well. That might just be servers because I just looked over to Akami's stream and it's also gone down. I think that's Twitch servers.
I looked over to Yinking, and Yinking is fine.
I
And
think
also
it depends where you are, maybe.
Yeah, but also you kind of cut out mid-sentence in Discord. I
Hmm.
was like, and at the same time, I got the
Could be
loading
that
screen,
as
so at first
well,
I was,
but
is it
it's
me? Is it me?
it could just be a coincidence that
It might have just been a blip.
thing. It didn't say I dropped any frames though. It just says my bitrate. I looked over, my bitrate went down, and now my bitrate's back up again. So I didn't drop any frames on my end. So yeah, weird. It's back up though, I assume. So
Yo,
welcome back, everybody. I assume it just did the a bit. Maybe it's all Amazon servers, right?
yeah.
So
Probably
could
just a
be
blip.
one of those. I assume it went to like the not like this face thing rather than resetting
Yep.
the whole stream. So that should be all
Yeah, I
fine.
just did not like this.
Not like these. Not like this. Right. I like to do it like this. Have it so it's like a few rocks kind of look good, you know? Again, maybe having this rock covering this other rock, actually. Let's try doing the other way. Have this one go like that. Timothy, what have you done?
It wasn't me. They're
Mm-hmm.
coming for your internet.
Oh, my internet, no!
They're
They're coming for it.
coming to help.
Wee woo, wee woo. Yep. I don't know the different sounds of emergency service vehicles. I know they're different, right? So an ambulance and a fire truck are different.
Yeah.
And fleeces are
Ambulance,
different as well. So
and fire trucks.
I don't know
they all have
the
different ones.
and it depends what country you're in too. They always have different tunes as well.
Yeah.
I know you're meant
Is
to be
it
able to
per
tell,
country?
but I
Yeah.
can't remember. I
That
think
was
when it's like a longer wee woo, it's like an ambulance.
That's
I
fire
think,
truck.
or is that a fire
No,
truck?
no.
When is that?
For
And when
me,
it's like
it's the
really
fire truck.
rapid, it's like police. I think. Like a wah wah wah
Yeah,
wah
the
wah
very
wah wah.
rapid one is the fire truck. The one we just heard was the ambulance. And
Ambulance.
ambulance.
Hello.
And the fire truck here is a bit longer.
Yeah.
Also has a little deeper, I think.
Wee woo. Oh. Here's on screen. That's kind of fine there. Yeah.
Same.
They won't want it actually like that too much. Yeah, we'll keep doing like this for now. Blocking out some rocks. So it's kind of like that one's leaning on that one, and it's gonna have moss growing on it, and the moss will go between the two, and maybe a little divot in it. You know, Zane. Oh, my bongos also split up. Maybe it was an internet thing. My bongos are like split up now. They moved slightly away from each other.
Yeah, I didn't know if he did that on purpose or if it reset them all.
I guess it might have been my internet then, just dropping for like a split second. It didn't like. I kept hearing you the whole time, so it must have been like a split second one. And just a weird coincidence that Kami also had their internet go up at the same time.
Wait, is Okami also in the UK?
I can't remember. I think they are. I think. Maybe.
Maybe?
My brain, like, remembering everyone where everyone is, it's hard. No. Wait, no. They're Canadian.
Oh,
they're French. They use Canadian land monies.
Oh.
So, no. I don't think so.
Okay, that wasn't just a UK problem.
Tail still reset? Oh, wait. No, Tail still is meant to reset. Grabbing your daily kobold's not meant to reset. Tails always resets. As it do.
Okay, cannot grab another kobold. No cheating.
Yeah. No cheating. No cheating. How dare you try to confuse me, Zane? Unless you got confused.
Hey Zane,
Yippee!
I'm sitting in a non-together lobby. Anyone join?
I think Zane's at work during these a lot of the time, which is why they're so they don't join us in call as much when we're doing these streams. I think you need to reset the not. Oh, yeah, it's new month. Oh, you're right. You're right. Never mind. You are correct.
Oh, for a
Top
second I thought I forgot,
tails.
but no, I still got a month left. Mine is quarterly.
Ah, I see. Damn, Zane, you're almost caught up to Colonel Red. almost. Almost. Let me screenshot this month's tails. I screenshotted every one, and I've got like a screenshot of every month. I'm not sure if I'm doing anything with it now. I'm not actually sure yet. I was thinking of doing like for the instead of just doing it so the daily kobolds have like different things. We'll see. I'm screenshotting it now. I'm gonna throw that into my mental notes channel, and then I'll reset it. Reset the monthly builds. Let's see. Let's see. Monthly tails. Correct. That's the one I need to reset. Manual reset. Yes. Confirm. Bam. Okay. Monthly tails should be reset. I have to be careful that I don't accidentally click the tails and then reset that one. So that'll be all the tails get reset. I'll be like, tails. But yeah. Let's continue drawing some rocks, and then we'll add some moss to the rocks, and it'll be all yippee. Yippee! But man, enjoy the lurkies and the daily kobolds. Why not both? You can have a lurk and the kobolds on the house. Oh, I was on the wrong layer, that's why that was drawing. Oopsie doopsie. Keep the layers separate, tick rare. So what I've done for like this one over here, I'll just go back to this real quick. You see how the rocks kind of like merge and like connect, but not like fully? It's because I went to the outline layer afterwards and like refined it all. So it's like on the actual outline layer, the dark outline here, that's like where the outline would be. I've made the outline kind of like lighter in certain areas and darker in others, which I think it looks really good. Like after the fact refining. So that black outline I'm currently adding to it, I'm gonna do like some more bits to it. Make it look pretty. Yippee! I'm only here for a few minutes. Stuck at work. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. Sorry about your being stuck at work. I hope work is at least treating you well. Yeah, there we go.
Wow, if you're willing to go back to retail over staying at your current job, it must really suck.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna quit this job soon. Honestly, I need to go back to retail. Stay here. Oof, yeah, it must be really bad if retail, I'd say, is kind of ugh. I could not survive any more of it, as you all know.
The sad thing about retail though is that you can't watch stream while work.
Well, it depends what you're doing, I guess, but yeah, most of the time, no.
Unless you get like a manager position and can like hide in an office, but like
yeah,
looks at managers.
yeah. Just a double check on these rocks. So these are like, yeah, I remember I did them down to the bottom of the screen, and these are like this wavy bit here is actually the it didn't have the wavy bit on here actually. I think this is before I added the waves. And this was just the texture that I put on it. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That should be fine. I think I'm doing it kind of lower quite a bit across the board, but that's because I need to add the moss still, so yeah, it should be fine. Tiki, can I get a moss suggestion? I'm looking for something that is extra crunchy with a tender center. I see. Well, you see, you can get different sorts of moss. You can mix it with things like clovers and stuff. And then if you're lucky, you could get a 4-leaf one. That's bonus points for your lucky crunchy moss. Get some with some seeds in. Birds like those. That's how you get that crunch.
Ooh. Yeah, seedy moss.
Yeah, throw some seeds in that. Some nice little flower seeds. Some seeds with your moss.
Concepts.
Yum yum. So you get some of that crunch in there, you know? Very important. That's right. I'm a moss connoisseur.
Isn't there also? There's probably some moss that like makes tiny little planty bulbs, kind of like
Bulbs or bulbs?
kind of like imagine vegan caviar. Probably something like that.
That's a sentence.
Oh, it exists, but I think the actual purchasable vegan caviar is made from algae. I think.
Interesting. I just think it's a bit odd. It's a bit odd. It's meant to be fish eggs, right? I know I had caviar, so it's, I don't know if it's an
Yeah,
acquired taste or what.
no, it's just a salt. It's mostly just salty.
Okay. Odd. Odd.
But then again, if you just eat the moss straight from the floor, you might have unexpected crunch in there,
A little
like
rock.
bugs.
Oh, a bug. we meant rocks in there, but yeah. That's what you mean. Fireworks! Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, we lost an apple. An apple tree poofed out the bongos. The gasp. Love apple tree. They're a quiet bean, but they're such a heckin' cutie bean, chat. You would not believe. You would not believe. Been in a community for ages. What a goober. Bites them, bites them, bites them. And the new thing is air frying moss. Mmm, air fried moss. Well, actually, it's all mostly water and stuff for moss, so you might just get shriveled up. But maybe it's crunchy then, actually. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can get dried like seaweed, so why not dried moss?
Hmm.
That's
But no,
literally
caviar is
seaweed's
much
literally
like
in
a
the
little
water. It's like, you know. So.
like a salty little pop of burst. Like
Yeah.
it bursts when you like bite down on it.
Punchy wilted vipers. Mmm, yummy.
Yum yum yum.
Yum yum yum.
Is it really much different from kale at that point?
Hmm. Fair. Kale. Yeah, okay. Bundle of rocks in the corner. Gonna have some moss and stuff on there. I might still add the flowers back to the moss as well, because I do like the little bursts of little pops of yellow there and here and there.
Moss.
Little bits and bobs. I also have my mushrooms and stuff on this one. I do have the little fruits, which looking at the Silk Song stuff chat. I'm not trying to like fully copy how Silk Song does this, obviously, because that's not how they do the moss actually. It's like quite different, but there's my own style take on it. But there was the I got on my reference folder, which I'll show you for all the stuff I've been looking at for inspiration and stuff for this. Overlay, bedroom, progress. Yeah, I'll show you my. Have all the so I found that you can get all the textures, all the sprite textures from Silksong like this, like in a whole texture sheet, which is really cool. So I was looking through this and stuff to know like how to do it. There's these little like little flowery plant bits that I can kind of pop out. Maybe some of those should be around. Little lily pads and stuff in the water would be really cool. So these little like lily pad esque kind of cloves, which will look cute. There's also yeah, actual clovers and stuff. And also they had this like a little fruit thing, like this, a little dewdrop. Like you can tell how much strains on this little thing, this little doodle bob, little doodle bobber, which was kind of like, ooh, I'd love to add one of those into the overlay too. Maybe not too many of them, but I like the little bulb. There's a few of them here actually. There's another reference of it here. I like how it's got a little like freeway little prongs, I guess, little plank prongs on it. Like a little grabby hand, grabbing it, grabbing the little light bulb. Yeah, there's little bits and bobs here that I like saved as references. As you can see here, there's like a whole bunch of stuff here that's like Like, I wouldn't add to my overlay, but it's all like the same sort of like thing. Like they have a lot of ruins and stuff as well, which looks kind of cool. That's kind of awesome. Like I'm mostly doing rocks, but I could have gone for like more of a ruins aesthetic, you know?
Rocks.
Like look at that moss stone. Ooh, that's kind of nice. They got moss and they got stone, which has like just the mossy texture to it. So I can also add some of this to my stone that I currently have. You know, add some little like green bits to it because it's like starting to grow moss sort of thing. Because if I have fun drawing, you take care, Bean. Also, ads are about to run, chat. I'm sorry about ads. Hope work treats you well. You got this. Survive. Fight on. Ooh. Yeah, I'm taking my time at the same time as taking a lot of my free time on this art because I want to get it done hopefully by the 15th. Dean, were you here to know what's happening on the 15th? I remember if you were here whenever I've shown it off so far on stream. I'll show it off again.
I feel like I've definitely heard about it, but I do not remember anything other than there is something happening on the 15th.
Something's happening. Hey, chat, did you know that on the 15th of this month, I'm going to be on the Twitch front page?
Oh, that was
the
the
front
thing,
page
right?
of Twitch.television? The platform we're streaming on right now? That's right. Front page. I have to make a post about it, probably like 1 week away from it. I'll do that. It's like 2 weeks from now. Well, actually, a bit less than 2 weeks. Minus 2 days because it's Tuesday and it's on Sunday. But yeah, on the 15th, we're going to be on the front page of Twitch. And I was like, ooh, if I get this overlay done by then. Ooh. My tail's been stolen. Ooh. DV, doing good. Let's see here. Make sure I've got my lookies on in streams. There's a Zarex going. Stinky Mouse. Better go lurk in the Stinky Mouse's channel. Zarex is finally moved. They can stream again. Yay! Look at that mouse. What a nerd. In fact, I'm gonna shout out the mouse chat.
Mouse.
Right, that's awesome. Yeah! It's gonna happen. It's happening. Shout out that mouse. Look at that mouse right there. What a dog. What a goober. Am I right or am I right, chat? Gotta support the goobs, even when you're streaming. Gotta lurk in channels and support. Front page on March 15th, 29% is 100%. I'm doing it. No 29% about it. I'm gonna be doing my roguelike spin the wheel thing. Is the current plan. I know chat knows that.
Is there like a specific reason why you were on front page on that date, or did you just sign up? Hey, I want to be on front page.
I applied, and they give you a like calendar. You get to choose a day, and apparently it's quite RNG based on which day you choose. Like one could be more popular than others. I just chose that day and that time specifically, and I got approved for it. It's a bit of an awkward system because if you apply for a time slot, which like loads of people applied for, and you can't apply for multiple time slots, as potentially like I could do these, then you end up like fighting everyone else who did it. So I might be like the only person who applied for that time slot, which is might be why I got so lucky and got it. But also, I don't know.
Or you got it because you're a fresh partner, and they're like, "Here, have your limelight spot."
Yeah, maybe other people wanted that time and such. Also, did you know that Shan Chan is going to be doing the front page 2 days before me on the 13th, Friday the 13th, and it's Effie's birthday. Well, actually, it's Shan's birthday on the 9th, and it's Effie's birthday on the 13th. So they're going to be doing a big stream on the 13th for both of their birthdays. Yeah. You're doing a Shan Chan. I gotta shout out a Shan Chan as well. An ethereal. Check out that being slash shout out if that's off cooldown now. Let's see. Nope. Needs 4 seconds I need to wait before I can do another shout out. How dare? How dare? 4 whole seconds, chat. How dare? There you go. Kablam. Kablamo. Kablammy. Kablamos. Okay. As the rocks go, seems fine. Seems fine. Seems good. You know, seems good. Seems good. You know, rocks. These rocks, they do rock. We had some more like divots and stuff. In fancy terms now, chat. Divots. Oh, such a fancy streamer with their fancy words. I like your fancy words, Kobold.
Wow, fancy words.
Fancy words. Yeah, for now, that'll do. Let's just throw some moss on top and we'll make the stones look pretty after. Sneaky Kobold. Best thing is when finding a rock covered in moss and put it in mouth, eats the moss off. Mmm. Yum yum. You got me there. That is pretty awesome. My little color wheel. See, I got my little color thing here, chat. Very fancy, very fancy. Probably should make one for stone as well, actually, now I think about it. No, let's do that. Let's go over here, grab the stone colors that we've got around here. Got kind of the darker one. Actually, we've got the very dark one, which is like the base color, which is, I'll grab that first. Boxing. Right next to this one. Like this. Try to make it the same. Eating moss-covered gems. Ah, damn. How did you know? My secret treat. The darkest color.
Crunchy and chewy.
Mmm, sticky inside. That's how you know it's good.
We found the perfect crunch for moss. Hidden gems.
Well. Yeah. Hidden gem. Yeah, if I'm gonna try to make him like the same like width as the other one, it's gonna be awkward doing it just like this. But you know, I gotta try to make them the same width, because I'll explode if I don't. You know, even though actually they're not evenly width, because that one's bigger than this one, so technically it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I want them line up, so whatever. I'll just throw the colors in for now. The color, rock color, just gets lighter. That's all that's happening here. The rock just gets lighter as it goes, chat. Imagine that. Imagine it getting lighter as it goes. Crazy. Yeah, rocks. Look at that rock texture palette. Wow, crazy. Wow.
Rocks.
Rocks and there. It lines up. It looks good. There you go. Imagine color palettes. That's something I've trying to learn to do more often as well. Is this actually having the colors in front of me, so I can be like, oh, okay, cool. Color palette ready to go. Ready to go. Even though I've done it like this, but then I've not actually kept to it really a lot, so it is like a very big mismatch regardless. But yeah, you know, doesn't matter that much. It's fine. It can still be a mismatch of colors because I've actually set it on my brushes to add a random element to the color that it's using. So when it's like placing a color, it'll either increase or decrease it by X amount of like on the thing hue and luminosity. You can add to brushes, which is really cool. It makes it have a nice texture to it as you just dabbing it. Also, chat in Bongo Cats, if you're not already, you can get your Looney New Year's thing and make sure you get them all. Because I think it's about to go away. Actually, you should be able to claim everything now, and it should still be up. So if you've not claimed them, claim them all now. You can get literally all the Looney New Year items. If you've not done any of them yet, you can still grab all of them. So all at the same time. It's not like every day you have to log in. It's just, oh cool, grab. Grabs all of them. Also, I can do a thing. I can exchange my items. Yippee hat. Yippee hat. Yippee. Ooh. No random rocks in your mouth. It's just the kobold way. You gotta put rocks in your mouth. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Compliments to the chef. Yippee. Yippee. Yip those E for me. Alright, make this labeled as rock. Oop, put a hash at the end of it. And then new layer, and this will be moss. Limousse. And I'm going to start with this color and do my moss thing. Where's my moss brush? Oh, there it is. I forgot I put it in its own little category. See, I've messed with my brushes a bit, as you can see, probably. There's like a lot of different ones now. I made a few different ones for like erasing as well, and like different scatter. Like, let me just example actually. So if I do this one's like the foliage, the main one. You can kind of see there's like not all the same color. I might have to zoom in so the stream can recognize it, but it kind of like does a variation. This looks pretty cool, I'd say. Remove color mixing. I think that makes it so it's like this. Yeah, it's a bit more messy when I do it like that. I might actually do it like that, but then make it so it's less strict. Hum hum hum. I'm thinking about it. And then we got this one, which is like just a thinner version of it. It's like slightly smaller. So you got like the big one, then you got the small one. And then we got this one, which is less scatter to it. So it's like just a little of them, a little amount of them. There you go, chat. It's always random, like which of the brush things it does. You can kind of see the different texture as you go down like this. So sometimes it's this one, sometimes it's that one, sometimes it's that, and then that, and then sometimes it's bigger or smaller. So it's kind of RNG as you move the brush, like which one it's going to be. So it makes it kind of a random scatter when you're just covering an area. I like it. Brushes in clip are cool. And then I got these brushes, which are my like the ones I made for it, which are similar, which I think do turn out really good actually as well. They like pretty much do the same thing, just well, they are pretty much exactly the same. Just they're circles instead of as leafy texture, and it's like I don't know, I like it. And what I did for this one, oh yeah, this was just a smaller version of it. There you go. So, which makes them quite a very messy looking because they're so small. It kind of makes a very jumbled mess of the texture. Yeah, there you go. Different brushes, kind of different use cases. I like them. I think they look good. I think they work pretty good. I would say. Though I do think the jumbling of colors with the color mixing is maybe a little too harsh. I might need to mess with that a little bit. I have on this brush. Brush tools. Spray effect, that's fine. I do, that's fine. Hey, Derek, hello as well. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, clicking my knuckles as well. Ouch. My knuckles. Captain Knuckles. So let's just get. It's funny. I kind of wish I could see the. Actually, no, I can see the stems. If I just move it upwards temporarily, I can just kind of see them here instead. That works. I want to do similar. Or I could just look at the stream that's like on my stream preview, and I could just see the other overlay like that. That also works. I find it's harder to do like smaller amounts of moss with these brushes. So yeah, and then I kind of do a little dabble, little dab as you do it, you know, rather than like a ton.
Cushion rocks.
Yes. See, I'm trying to get this corner here without it. Like it's all random whenever you tap the brush. So this is why I just switched to this one, kind of. And we kind of get like a corner. That looks good. That corner looks a bit awkward there. That corner looks a little too awkward. Maybe this is fine. The brushes are very random, throw moss all over the place. Kind of like to be shaped a bit different, actually. Let's redo that. That's the only issue that I have with these brushes currently is the random spread. Actually, I think I'll just use my one for this one. It might be a little less random. Easier to control. A bit more of a divot here sort of thing. Has a bit more. I think with my brush doesn't like add the little like bits that are outside of it. So kind of like the little like flicks. The flicks of moss. This one was like a moss brush that I downloaded off Clip Studio. And the other one was a one that I put together. I guess I can manually kind of add those bits by doing like this. Now it's going to be too high, isn't it? I don't want it to be too high. Yeah, that goes like way into screen. Okay. It's practice. It's practice. Don't need to stress about it, Tigray. What are you stressing about? Stop stressing, Tigray. Oh, grabs you, grabs me, grabs you, grabs me, grabs you,
Stress.
grabs you. So I kind of use a combination of both brushes instead. That kind of works good.
Baba.
Hmm. It looks so like I think the inconsistency in like how it does like this just looks like a smooth curve now, right? Which is not what I wanted. Too smooth. I need to make it less smooth. I need to have like a divot, which is why I did this divot in this rock here. So I kind of have to get like a little divot here. There you go. Less smooth, less consistent. It looks better. Nature's rarely like perfect with like how it does like shapes and stuff. That's why those hedges and stuff you can like trim the hedges to be like all weird shapes and stuff. It looks neat and tidy, but it's less natural. Bushes don't grow in squares. What are you, crazy? What are you, crazy? Nice square bush though. Doesn't mean it looks bad. It's just, you know, get a little crazy at times. It's fine.
How do I actually hold a pen?
How'd you what?
I'm also starting to work on my spud arm.
Ah,
And I'm like, how do
gotcha.
I actually hold pen?
Well, you
Because
sit.
I don't hold the pen the way because I don't hold a pen like the
Like
example
this. I mean,
template.
does it have to be
I
how
don't.
you hold it? I mean, this is how. If you look at my one, wait, did I ever send you my one that
Yeah.
Syrups did? I mean, I could just send you this one, and then you can kind of have a look.
No, because I
Oh.
also do not hold a pen like you do.
Well, yeah, but this is also because Tigray has. I don't actually hold the pen like this in IRL, so it's just
But
it doesn't actually matter. It's just however you want it to look.
no, it does.
No,
Bug made theirs the way they hold a pen.
it doesn't matter though, does it? Look at how my model's holding it. I've got it between my little moss knobs.
But that's different.
They're both different. I've got this on screen and I've got this happening, and I'm holding my pen like neither of those. The illusion is ruined. Ruining Deem's imagination. How could we? Oh.
I'm gonna be real. I hold my pen really weirdly, and now I just have to figure out. It is so weird trying to draw the hand you're actually looking at.
Well,
Like
that's why you
my
take a
hand is
picture.
in my view.
Take a have your hand holding the pen and take a picture of it.
I'm literally looking at my hand holding a
Well,
pen.
yeah, but you're looking away from your canvas. You can have it in the ref sheet side bit and then just kind of have it there. And then...
No, I'm not looking away from my canvas. This is just like literally, it's
Well, I
like
guess
right
it is
there.
in front of you whilst you're doing it, but then it's yeah, I guess.
This is. I just have to draw what I'm literally looking at.
Gross.
Ugh. But I just have the difficulty really is in making it the cat hand and not an actual hand.
Well, yeah, does your OC have the same amount of fingers? I mean, right now I'm looking at 3 per hand on the current reactive, so...
I think I also have to make the pen way chunkier. For my little
Chonker.
cat hand.
Like,
I would like to have a chunkier pen IRL, but then I can't use the buttons anymore.
Hmm. I'm also not using a branch, you might be surprised to hear. When I'm drawing, I'm not actually using a magic stick with a gem on it. It's crazy.
Magic stick?
Bubble, thank you for the follow. Bubble Foxy. Foxy. Oh yeah. Eating something, I think. Turn off my little Mini heater. A little sippy as well. Sip, sip.
It feels like the template that
That
comes
be a
with the Spud
pencil? I mean, I
program
guess so.
is like it's like really um. This is how
That's
you're supposed to hold a pen.
it's probably because it's like the general use for people who want to kind of reference it. If you want to reference this is kind of how pens can be held, you know. Yeah, this is kind of good. Having like a little divot, little divot. Yippee! Yippee! Holding a moss-covered pencil. 89%. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Also, yeah, the moss is not going to be this dark, chat. This is like the base layer. Actually, I can show you. Like when I got all the moss here, if I just do this, I don't hide this one. Yeah, this is like the base I did initially for this one. You can see how I started dark and I made it lighter, and then I like added the other layers for lightness. I don't think I did show this before actually. It gets lighter. I think I actually added maybe too much light to this layer. Then I did that lightness. I did like layer by layer. And this one, this lightness, in that area. And I did this lightness, which I think I made a little too light, and then I actually corrected stuff on this layer. Like I did some fixing up afterwards. Like, you know, this bit looks unnatural. I kind of added like a little, you know, fix it up afterwards. That's kind of what I'm doing here. Starting with the base layer, going from there. Brazen Bard, hello. Nomin Moss, are we? Of course we are. Would you expect anything else from my stream? I'm a sphere. How do you get? I'm a sphere. How do I get John Frayne? Oh, I see. You got your kobold take redeem. Well, you see, the kobold. I like how that one always has somebody get a reaction. Every time somebody gets that one, it's always funny. Well, I mean, an orb is very easy to draw pregnant, I suppose. I suppose it's just an orb, so you add a little more orb to the orb. I guess. Kobolds find a way. Turns out. Turns out. Right.
God, the way I hold a pen is such a gremlin way.
Do you have to have that reflect? I mean, it would be funny to have that reflecting
Yes.
on your thing. I mean, yes.
I do.
As I said, it would be funny to have it reflect that way. So I agree. Actually, do that. As long as it's not like so much more work than like.
I commented on Bug's Spud pen once that kind of looks like a toddler holding a pen. And then Bug was like, but this is the way I do hold a pen.
What those bits afterwards. I can add them now, actually. Little dots that are kind of not attached to that bit of the moss, you know? So, like, it doesn't have to be all connected. Moss kind of grows in clumps, but it kind of branches out. Bucket! Oh! A small sphere to a bigger sphere. Exactly. Job done. Job done. Still not happy with this bit here, but I kind of like how this bit is between these two rocks. I don't make it very obvious there's two rocks here when I do it. And yeah, liking it, liking it. Basically trying to get it so it does look like this moss is behind this rock sort of thing. So just want to make sure that is clear. This one I kind of like in front actually. So happy, happy, happy. Yippee, 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 yippee. Yippee, yappy. So happy. Yippee, yappy. I do feel like I made these ones closer together and like there's way more like little light spots versus the big moss clump down here. That's because I was drawing these kind of smaller than this. I think it's way easier to draw these big clumps of moss versus like making those little small clumps. So yeah. But I'm liking this. It's a bit of a mix of like experimenting mixed with just, you know. I'm learning. I like that a lot. I'm learning, chat. I hope streaming me learning how I'm drawing my moss also helps other people if they ever want to draw moss, and or just in general helps you with inspiration for drawing. I like being an inspiration, dude.
Inspire.
I hope I can inspire some people to pick up that pen and do a little art. Do a little art.
as a treat.
Don't make mistakes, just happy accents or whatever the saying is from VoD Ross. I'm not drawing landscapes per se, but I mean, technically. Not quite a landscape, but you know. Actually, I like how I've done the shape here. Again, I'm just kind of doing it how I've did my previous overlay as like a base, which is making this way faster, because it took me ages to do this full overlay, by the way, chat. Which is why it's a bit ironic that I'm redoing it. Because it took me like a long time. And as some of you probably know, it took me a long time, because I was streaming it like for a whole month on all my art streams. But then now I'm like, oh, but now I can do it like this. But I mean, it shows that I'm getting better because I can both do it faster and make it look nicer, in my opinion, which I do love my overlay here, don't get me wrong, but, you know, if I can make it look better. Also, Vulpus Armory, hello, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing good, Dean. Aw, snap. Vulpus is German, right? For like fox and stuff, which is why
No.
Memoir and Quest have no, isn't it? I know they have something that's like Vulpine.
Vulpus is more like Latin, I think.
Oh, okay. So I know they have like that as their username. It has something in it, and I can never read it. I always forget how it's said. Somebody will
German for
know.
fox is just Fuchs.
Fuchs. What the Fuchs?
Yeah.
You know, the custom order for 15 paintings turns out the connections was a bit bad, and client wanted landscapes, not manscape. No, not manscapes. That's not what I ordered. Maybe it was. Maybe they ordered manscapes. I mean, you gotta make sure that bard is nicely shaven, you know. Don't know how I came over and gave them that order, but you know, it's they weren't complaining at the time. Remember? Next fest over, by the way. I think it is, right? Because it's
A lot of demos stay longer.
I know a lot of demos stay around. Just checking the main page.
But
Oh
the,
yeah,
the actual next fest is like
showing
done.
a something soft publisher sale. It's Ubisoft. I couldn't read the U because it's in weird.
Yeah, that
wiggles.
started a couple days ago.
Yeah, isn't Ubisoft going down? They're the ones who made Assassin's Creed, right? Aren't they going like super bankrupt right now? Let them suffer. Oh yeah, it's Assassin's Creed peoples. Let them suffer, chat. Don't buy their games. I think they're also ones that have killed so many different franchises just by buying out like companies that have franchises, and then it's like, oh, into the vault. Into the vault, that franchise goes forever. Never to be made again. What was I thinking? I was going to show something and I forgot. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It'll come back to me. Or not. It's all good. Little messy dots here and there, you know. I like it. I like it a lot. I think I'll go back to this one now. I think these ones came out really good. Even like this one, I kind of like having the little stone still showing. Let's mess with this one a bit. Let's kind of. Oh snap! Team's on a mission. Are you winning, Dean?
No.
Oh.
I just sent a message and on together. There's a bunch of people from Hall's server hanging out.
Nice. House level was that? Yar. Sorry, I didn't catch the TDS. Kenku wizard focusing a verbal component spell. Be very invitation. It's cause for effect. Yes. Caca! I mean, they can copy what they've heard, right? It would be funny if a Kenku wizard could only cast spells they've heard cast before, and they mimic it based off that. You know, that'd be kind of fun.
So blue mage.
Yeah, essentially. You're right. Shit, you're right. You're right. You're right. Right, that was like those ones are different. Yeah. The blue mage Kenku. Blue mage this. Boom. Damn, Arachne. Okay.
Well, you just taught me how to explode things.
Yep, and now I know explosion. I know self-destruct. Which is a move you can even get as a blue mage in Final Fantasy. If you watch one of like little bomb enemies explode, you can then learn that, and then you can self-destruct as a blue mage. Don't know why you'd equip that as one of your spells, but God works. I sure hope it does. Hey, God works, how you going? Welcome on in. We are doing moss right now, based off our previous moss here, because it's funny. New spell would be pointing actually a page of another wizard for them to say the words. What's it say here? Oh, it says I cast fireball. Wait, no. Oh no. Regret. Doing good, gamer. Getting ready to co-works. Hell yeah. Ooh, I got sent a thing. I can send this to you, Doomsday.
What?
What? Here you go. I just got sent this. Now I send it to you. Your burden now.
Ah.
Because I'm streaming, so I have to remember to do it later. Because there's a recast, but because you get a debuff that lasts 10 minutes that stops you from doing it again. I think I will make it so this stone is in front of this stone. Yeah, co-working is the way to go for sure when doing these sort of streams. I agree. How you do? How you do the do, you know? You know? That's how I do the do. Do. It's hard to focus otherwise. I need to steal Deem's focus so I can focus. And Deem has no reaction to this. That means it must be true. Because they weren't focused on me saying that. Oh wait, Deem's mute. It's fine. That also explains it. Alrighty. Looking good. Moss is pretty mossy. I think I'll add a little patch here actually as well. I'm gonna grab my moss color. Little moss. Little moss. Yes. Little moss here. Little moss there. Little mossy moss everywhere. Is anyone else working on big arts? I know Gadsworks is working on their little character concept sheet thing. They're working on the other day, I'm pretty sure. Stuffs and things. Hope that has been going well. Between. Okay, yeah, that looks good.
Okay,
like
I'm done.
Full thing. Oh, you were typing that time. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Well, you sent me a thing, so I had to do a typing.
I'm working on work stuff. That is a cursed Mr. Krabs. But I mean, I also can do that, so I can also do this, so it makes sense. On a grey box that moves grey cylinders. Nice. That's pretty cool. Good job, Dim. Good job. Standard, standard. Standard, standard. Whoa, my back. Youch. Everyone started dancing in my server chat. What's going on here? My server's become dancing. There's a dance party going on in here. I just scroll and there's oops, all Dick Digger dancing. There's dancing in here. How damn. Yeah.
More.
A much deeper game, but my tail's being yoinked again. The character concept probably never end up using, and it's a reference to a game. A magical cat that has bat wings consider flying around living people and doing stuff. Ooh. Also, chat, speaking of the Discord stuff, if you want to be able to keep using stickers and stuff on the Discord, we're actually lacking a boost apparently. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, we're down to 7, which needs 5. No, it says we need 7. I mean, oh, we spent 7. We have a total of 9. Why does it say we're losing the boost? I actually don't get this. Anyway, it says it's going to expire in tomorrow. So if anyone has a boost that they're not using, I know a lot of people have unsubs from Discord things, so I totally get.
I was about to say that.
I totally get it because my boost is not here anymore. That's why. Apparently, even if you still have Nitro that you were paying for, you lose your boost if you've unsubscribed, which is stupid. Because I still have Nitro until the thing expires technically, but I've stopped paying for it now, and it's like, okay, you don't get your boost anymore. I was like, huh? So I could have just kept it until like the last moment, and then unsubscribed, I guess, and kept my boost this whole time. But yeah, it's a bit of a headache. I think that keeps creeping, so I'm gonna go hide in a dark room for a bit. No worries, Bean. Rest well. Yeah, if anyone does have a boost that they're not using, still in their Discord, and wants to help us with that, it would be appreciated. Because it means we keep our banner and everything on the server. But also, I totally get it that me included have not can't boost anymore since we've unsubscribed from Discord. So totally understandable. Or just anyone who is willing, who does have. No one should subscribe to Discord Nitro specifically for the idea of then gifting to the thing. So let's make it a little more Conquer. Going onto that rock a little bit. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay. Oh yeah, the moss up here. Can't miss the moss up here. Blasted by Magic Cat. It's 77%. Oh. Hold down, hold down. Damn Magic Cats. Causing trouble in the neighborhood. The Timothy's behind this.
It was not me.
I like this story. I don't like this
I am
story.
innocent.
Until proven guilty.
What do you mean? I'm always innocent.
Yoo-hoo.
I'm a precious little kitty.
Yeah.
I could never do anything wrong in my life.
Widget heard you stole the cheese. Oh no. She knows.
What? I didn't steal cheese.
Yeah, you didn't.
Do it, I swear.
I mean, you totally did. How could you? Runs away with the cheese. Runs away, arms full of cheese. The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
Cheese tax.
I'm not sure where that's actually from, but I know it's from something.
Something dog.
Something
dog meme video.
All I know is a lot of mice tubers started having a cheese tax. I can't believe there's taxes on cheese now, chat. Yeah, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. TikTok they use was called the puppy songs or something. Ah, I see. I don't use TikTok. I thought it was just from something. Yippee. Something funny. You keep being Zara. I saw your message. And also Fairy. Fairy and Zara. you both doing? Welcome on in. The horse is here. The horse is here.
Hans.
Be not afraid, for the horse is here. Or be afraid. I mean, you can be afraid too if you wanna. We're drawing Moss. It's coming along good. Zara, did you see the news, Zara? Are you here for the news? The news. The news. The news. Still cheese. You can't catch me's. Wow. I'm gonna show it on stream so everyone can see again. If I still have it open, which I don't, so I'm gonna reopen the image. Did you see it? Did you see it? Bam. Look at that. I'm gonna be on the front page on the 15th. I gotta get stuff ready. I gotta prepare. Ah! Panic. Panic. I applied and got the thing, so that's what we're gonna be doing. That's why we're making our new overlay and everything. Well, not why we're making a new overlay. We actually started before this happened, but now we're like, oh damn, I really gotta hurry now. Yeah, congrats, gamer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yo. Yo. I've told my mods to be on high alert for the day because obviously, obviously. Furry on the front page. Also trans. Oh, trolls are gonna be coming by. Trolls are gonna come on by. It's gonna be a fun stream. So regardless, and also it doesn't really get to me when there's trolls. It's just that just kind of happens. Kind of just happens. It's to be expected. Shouldn't happen, but yeah, you know. Was it scary? Oh, my scales. Me scales. Furry and scaly at the same time. There are some fluffy kobolds, which are awesome. I do love fluffy kobolds. It's kind of a cool, peak character design right there, I gotta say. There's some cool, fluffy bolds out there. I'd like to be late that day. I got the game night that day. Wow, I can't believe you won't throw away your whole game night just to be there to mod on the. Nah, you're fine. You're totally good. Oh, the bongos have got more. The bongos. They got a horse. Yippee! Fairy, why aren't you playing bongo cats? You can be a horse now. You can be bongo horse. They added you to the game. Bongo the horse. Here for you. Zara, did you look away for a second? Look, Zara. Look, the thing. There you go. I was trying to show you. Thing. Oh, nice. There you go. What's going on now? You're fine. I get you. You're a busy bean. On the 15th, doing overlay stuffs in preparation. Thanks, Fury. What Fury do? Wait. Haunts go. Haunts go what? I got rejected. Pat pat. I wonder if it's like, I think it's based on your time slot you asked for as well. It's a bit of a weird system. So you could have just asked for a time slot which had somebody else there who'd also got that time slot, and it's like, well, bluer and gayer. Joke's on you. I'm actually bi, which was why it gets a little awkward with the T.gay bit. But it's fine. It's easier to explain to people, especially family. That's the main reason. Still counts. I mean, yeah, it does count still. I mean, still counts. Saturday's a tight one. Yeah, I went for Sunday, and I'm so lucky I got it. So 15th on a Sunday. It's gonna be good. Also, 2 days before I go online, Shan Chan is on the front page on the 13th with Effie, because it's their birthdays. Wow. Both the birthdays. Well, Shan's is 9 days at the 9th, and then Effie's on the 13th. So they're doing the 13th thing. It's gonna be good. Make sure I'm around there to help out, do mod things. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with this most. I think I'm gonna get a little more around here. Like, where's my brush? Oh, I'm the wrong way. That's my. Where's my brush? How's my brush? What's my brush? Yippee! Yippee! Like that. We got a little round bit. Yep. Grab those daily kobolds. Those daily bolts be rolling. Oh, actually, that's fine. That's good. Little moss. Moose. Okay, now I've got that. I can oh, no, yeah, I can lock opacity on there, and I can add like the lighter colors a little bit. Then I'll start adding the actual brighter bits like I've done over here. I know I'm taking my time a lot today, chat. Well, you know, vibing. We vibing. Also, Guardian, I hope you're doing well as well. Mow, mow. We've got lots of plans. Lots of good plans. See, the darkest is the lowest. Meow. This now, I'm just gonna kind of dabble with the brighter colors near the edges and kind of. The brighter as it goes up from the darker bits. This bit will still say darker actually, so I'll kind of dabble. Right, Dim? Tired?
What?
You're sighing. You sound tired.
No, it's not tired. It's like, cat, please.
Okay.
Shut.
I see. I mean, tired too, but yeah, so there's the cat meowing.
But like...
Meow. Look at her meowing. Is it her? Actually, I can't remember. What is cat? A miserable pile of cats.
What do you mean, what is cat?
The boy cat or girl cat?
Oh, that's a girl.
Girl cat. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, my cat's a
She's
girl
been called
cat.
the woman in my bed. Which is funny, because gay.
Haha! They call James ruin my focus design. How dare you not do the thing? Because you can't even see it. It's there, but you can't see it. How dare you? It's a good indicator of like how many streams you've been to. Though. It's cool. Everyone needs their daily kobolds. Let's see. Right. My mouse back on the screen. A little more. Is that going to be too bright? No, that should be fine. So, like, lighter on the little bit here. Lighter, little lighter. A little too light there. Realizing I just need little dabs of the lighter colors. I don't want to go too crazy in the lighter colors. That's what I've done wrong on the other ones, I think, when I was doing practice, was making it too much. Too much. Too light. They really reply to you. It's like they're just having a conversation. A little conversation with your cat, you know? Really nice and talk to your cat.
Something to say? Huh?
Oh, honk.
Yeah, thought so. The moment I pick her up, she's like, silence.
That's what my cat does though too. My sister picks up our cat and then the cat's like, okay, I'm happy now. I've been appeased.
Yeah, I pick her up, put her on my lap, she stops yelling, and then she immediately leaves.
And leaves, yeah. And then starts meowing again. It was like,
Bitch!
like that wasn't enough. Now I want more. Already forgotten that a few seconds ago that you've already picked them up and everything. Well, Lurky Kobo, how you doing, Bean? How you doing? You doing a Lurky? Doing a Kobo? Doing both of those things?
If all you wanted was to go in your cave, then why did you yell at me instead of just jump up the box, get on the table, and walk over there?
Yeah, but
like
then you wouldn't know that they were there, you know? What if you forgot about them?
There's no way to forget.
I try. Alright, let's add some brighter patches of the moss around the edges. So much there. Yippee! Right, Is that too light? Let's have a look. I think so. I think I was going to change this color for the wheel actually. Let me adjust this a bit. That color's not quite the right saturation. Not the right saturation. Let's go over here and kind of see where the colors are. It kind of goes to here. Kind of like that one. Ah, sniffles. My sniffler is sniffling all right.
Not the Schniffler.
Schneef.
Schneef?
Orf.
Schnorv.
That's nicer. That's nicer. Nice little gradient. Yeah, it gets a little too bright on the other one, so that should be more accurate.
Yippee!
Yippee! I agree with that statement. Yippee! Say, Kobold, how you doing? Pal, how you doing? Hot Dragon Monthly. Oh boy. Live myself, yep, that's right. You fell into the box. That's how it works. You got. You thought you were trapping a kobold, but it turns out it was the other way around. Ha ha ha! Foolish fool. Still too. One sec. How's it go from like these colors? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See here. Like color wheel. Oops, wrong thing. Up. Oh, my tail's gone. Oh, yeah, I did say I was gonna make these lighter, didn't I? It's a little bit based on these colors. Let's see. It's like that dark. Same as that one. And then the darkest color should be this color, which is like this one. Okay. That should just be, shouldn't get this dark, really. That's like too much. Too much. Far too much. Yippee! Sorry, my yippee was delayed there. I was doing my colors. I need that one the same. You see? And my colors a little bit. So in between here, which would be good.
Yippee!
Yep, that E for me. Yep, that E for me.
Yep, that E. Oh shit. Never mind. Nothing happened.
Stop yipping, Deem. They're coming for you.
Yep.
The Yipulants. Yep. Oh no. They know. Craig, hello. How you doing? Bean. Dave the Husky, hi to you too. And Lab Goat, hello. Looking was working. I hope you have a good looking weekend. Aw, yeah. What did you do, Deem? What didn't Deem do?
Yeah.
Every crime they could think of. They were doing a speed run, you see, and they speed run to see how many crimes they could fit into 1 hour. Now they're speeding. Deem, are you on a bike right now? Is that you driving away? You see the crime? Faster, Deem, faster. You think Deem's gonna make it, chat? Boot by Deem.
Definitely not.
Focus the road, Demethy. I heard that you were on the bike. I heard it going.
I don't even have a license.
Exactly. That's why it's even worse that you're driving. Slow down. They're right behind you. Floor it, Dean. Floor it. Responsibly. Responsibly floor it.
If I floor it, it's just the meaning of me hitting the floor with my face.
Yeah. Yeah. So is that the person they're chasing right now? The one who's like having revving it up, or
I'm gonna look.
You gotta look, that sounds really close. You can see him from the window. That's no. Like chasing a guy around the block or something. That's what it sounds like. It's getting real loud. Oh, it's getting there. They're catching up. Who knew cats could make that noise, chat? You just look at Doom in the corner as the noise comes through the mic and they open their mouth. It's like, damn, you're really good at that. You're impressively good at that, Doom.
So from what I can tell, by poor directional hearing,
Yeah.
that the revving of the engine came from a different direction as the police went.
They're getting away.
No, like
Yeah,
the engine sounds
unrelated.
went off to the right, and the police went off to the left.
Gotcha. They're going after the wrong car. The other getaway driver's flooring it away. They split up. I get you. I get you. I get you. I get you. Good for them. Get that bag. Hey, good for them. They got this.
For a second, I forgot that your hand is semi-transparent.
Yeah, it helps seeing through it on the thing. I could make it a little more, honestly.
No, I just really forgot because on like all the dark things, it really does not register that it's semi-transparent. But then suddenly there's like the bright bits of water
I
underneath.
gotcha. I gotcha.
And you have
Oh
weird.
my goodness,
pixels on your head.
Arashi with the raid. Any mods in chat to give a shout out to that goober? Arashi, how was your stream? How'd it go? Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? How you doing? Let me give a shout out because all the mods are sleeping. Nope, nope. You're awake. Mods are waking up. How was Terraria? Hope you had a good time. I'm still thinking about doing a Terraria server thing pretty soon, potentially. It was fun. I started doing some Terraria today. Ooh, I hope it went good. Welcome on in, and Sleepicino. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Abby emo. Love it, love it. Hi, hi, hi. Beans coming in. I'm Tigry. Slightly choking. Full-time variety streamer here on Twitch. Recently got partner over a month ago now, so it's not quite recently, but still, it's still recently to me. So I'm still coming to terms with getting partner. Not the right term, but yeah. Stream was fun. Started doing a lot of Terraria today. Hope it went well. Are you doing any of the fancy seeds or just normal Terrarias? What difficulty were you on? Let me know. Yeah, we're doing some moss. We're kind of doing some moss practice as well. Kind of, just kind of getting the feel of the moss here. I feel like the transition here is too sharp, too harsh again. I think this should be this color. Screech! Who's breaking? That is that color. Wait a second. Look. I do need that color between. Hum 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 hum. But yeah, hope all is well. I deleted the color between these and I actually think I need it, so I'm gonna re-add it. We're doing them moss things, as you can see, hopefully. Just gonna coming along here. It's coming along. Oh my goodness, another bean! Oh wow! Bow. Half the Lotus, that game. Oh snap. Syndroconic, hello, hello. We snooze the ads? Was there about to play? Snooze those ads. Welcome on in. See if there's just like the Volume Free Watch streak as well. Still Draconic. How was Bo? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing good. Get it good because you're a slime dragon. Yeah. Ew. What's going on? There's another one. The beans are coming. Holy mamolies. Stream's awesome. I'm doing very good. That's good to hear. Aw, snap. We just got 3 raids in a row out of nowhere. What time is it? Oh, it must be because it's like near to the hour, so everyone's wrapping up. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. JM Scarlet. Welcome on in as well. Just got raided here. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you're all doing amazing. I'm Takri, full-time Friday streamer here on Twitch. I recently got partner, and we are doing some art today ourselves. How was your arts? Goodness gracious, if anyone has any art tags coming in, that goes to you as well, Syndraconic, because I know you also do a lot of art. If you have any self-work stuff you want to show off, let me know. I'd love to see some art tags. Okay, long time no see, been a while. Yeah, I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome. Goodness, so many beans coming in all at once. Krill the Donkey, hello as well. Welcome on in. Let's see, Blue a Donkey. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. And look, we're doing some moss right now. We're doing some moss down here. It's very dark right now, but it's gonna get to this point. We're just kind of stacking the layering our moss as you do, you know, laying up the moss. And yeah, this is what we're working towards right now. Hope you're all doing amazing though. Hope you all had a good time. Welcome on in. Big stretch. Big stretchies. Oh, big stretchies. My googlies. Oh. My googly mooglies. Oh. Yeah. Ads will be coming up in about 3.5 minutes, according to the thing, because I just snoozed them. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me how streams went. Let me know. Welcome, boings. Boings? Yeah, we're currently doing almost. I feel like this one is a little too bright versus what I was going for. So I'm going to kind of correct this a little bit. Kind of just scattering some moss around, you know. So I'm just going to make this one lighter underneath, and I'm going to do it from there. Lighter moss. Lighter. Lighter overall, I think. Moss. Hope you had great time streamings, great time mossing. Mine was nice. Thank you. Nice and chill. How you doing? I've been doing well. We've been very busy recently. Like the past month, even though I got partner within the last month, which is crazy. I've been trying to relax a bit, but at the same time, I've been trying to do loads of upgrades to the stream, trying to do loads of bits and bobs. So many different games have been coming out. Like there's been a lot going on. Like Slay the Spire 2 coming out on Thursday. Like I'm like, what? Already? It was only delayed a while ago. We play Sekiro, doing loads of things. We've just been arting. We've been remaking our overlay, which is what we're currently working on. Like this is you can see our main overlay right now on stream, and you can see what we've been working on. All this moss, we've kind of changed our style a little bit. Oh, let's change our style, more just upgraded our style in a way, and I like how it's looking. So yeah,
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
love Slay and Spicy. Yeah, very excited for Slay the Spire 2. Soon, TM. Yes, we are adding this little moss, you know. A little, I mean a lot of moss. A little lot of moss. A little moss. I got some moss brushes, some of that we've put together ourselves. We've been enjoying it a lot. Experimenting with different brushes in Clip Studio recently. Yeah, it's all coming along. All been coming together. Slowly but surely. Doing the do's.
Yippee!
Yippee! But if anyone needs pushing care, do be sure to take care of yourself. And we'll look after your beans, your goobers. And yeah. I super appreciate everyone coming on from raids and being such amazing goobers. Also, ads are about to land in a few moments, so heads up. Heads up, ads are coming. How's that color? So now I should be onto this color, so I should make a new layer and. It's because of that. What's that? Oh, it is. I see. I get it. Like that then. Fireworks! Yay! Yippee! Let's just double check this pen real quick. Let's see. Color. That is correct. Checking between the things. Oh, I see. It's not correct. It's way too much on the one setting. See, not blend as much. I see. I'm just adjusting some of my pen settings chat on the side. Oops, let me click that. Oh, also it's like that to it. What's going on there? Some interesting settings I'm looking at here. What you can't see was the settings box now appears on the screen. I'm messing with them.
Yeah.
What potion did I get? A blob potion. I was all blobby. I was all blobbing. All blobbing. So I'm getting distracted. Actually, I can kind of show off the brush thing. So I got like this screen here, which is like just kind of messing with. This panel doesn't show because I'm doing not a screen capture when I'm doing the thing. So I'm just kind of going through here, having a check, making sure all the things are correct. Yeah, I have color jitter, so it should add some more color to it. I got the mixing on. It looks nice. That should be fine. That should be fine. Why is doing that though? It should be good. Okay, let's see.
I'm really about to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Cause why do it easy when I can do it hard mode, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Why am I like this?
It's just that cool, Dean. Bless you.
Yeah. Wow.
Bless your face. Some blesses for Demon chat. Bless that cat. Bless that cat.
Blah.
All you gotta do is bless that cat. I should save. Save. Bam. Everyone, save your art. Anyone working on art right now? Do your saving. Make sure you're saved. Don't lose your progress. It's bad for you. It's bad for you losing your progress. Turns out. Let's see. We're on to this color now. Make sure. Yep. A lighter. Little dabbles of color. Just near the edges. Yep. Getting that. I sort things by mouthfeel. I also sort things by mouthfeel. Bit of me is a bit of me. It sticks. Some mostly sticky levels. Yeah, sticky moss. You need to get some sticky moss. Very true. Very important. Yep. In love, hope you're doing good, Bean. Good to see ya. All love. As the name implies, all love. Right. Do. Just now, let's see. Yeah, that's good. Right, this is like getting to the lightest color. I think any of the smaller mosses gets more hard to do with my brush. It's very like a scatter brush. It scatters the colors all over the place. It's hard.
Yippee!
Yippee! Kinda dab it. Dab the brush a little bit, like little dab. Dab. Beans! Oh my goodness, everyone's reading on in! These goobers! Oh my goodness! Yokai visits. Oh my goodness, come on in! Get comfortable in the moss! Come on over! See, we got some moss here for you. Just take a nice little snooze in the moss we've been drawing. Hi, Beans, how you doing? Welcome on in, Chimera Creations, welcome. Typical Ice Mage, I see you. Cassie Bunk, hello. Marvick, the Element, hello. Sorry for ads. No, ads have finished. Good timing. You avoided the ads. How's it going? Let me show I'm following. I am following you. Good. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Takery. Full-time Brad streamer here on Twitch. Recently got partner, and we are drawing some moss. We're drawing some moss right now. Hope you're doing good, Takery. I haven't seen you since Shan's last stream. Yeah, I think I was in Shan's chat. Yeah. Shan's such a bean, such a goober. But how was your stream? How was your art? Do you have any art packs you want to share? If you have anything you want to share, let me know and I can permit you to post links, or you can just message me over Discord. But yeah, welcome. We are currently working on our overlay stuff. As you can see, we've been working on moss. Look at this moss chat. Don't you want to just stick your face in it and just yum. Mouthfeel. We're making some moss over here right now.
Moss.
These rocks are going to be done. I've not actually finished these rocks yet, but I'm adding some moss to the top of it. As you can see, I'm slowly going through and a little lightness right now to the tops of these mosses. It was good. I'm very tired. I do, but we are working on a VoD piece. I mean, check the tags. It's totally fine. You can send it all over to me, and I can judge based on that. You know, it's all good. I'm in Shan's Discord. I assume you might be on Shan's Discord. As long as it's Twitch appropriate, you know, it's all good. But yeah. I'm super glad you chose to come on over and bring your beans on over. All you. See, for Zane just then, it did the touch S, which is the wrong prefix. There it is. Looks at that emote in chat. I don't know why it randomly does it and switches out the prefix in the emote picker. Heading to bed. I hope you have a great time. Have fun mossing around. All Drippy loves you. You take care again. Thank you for the raid, Bean, as well. You met Scarlet. You rest well. Get the good post-stream cares. And yeah, Kavera, if you want to send me anything, feel free to DM me the stuffs. I'd love to see your art packs. And yeah. We're gonna sit up as well. We're just being comfy, doing our arts, doing our new overlay stuffs. Or more reworking our overlay stuffs. It's coming together. Oh yeah. It's coming together. And little dabs of color.
Yippee!
Yippee! And is that a shark-sided I spy in chat? Oh my goodness, chat. Did you know that Shark-Sided is trying so hard right now to do the heckin' partner things, all these get into the range of it, and you should go check out Shark-Sided because they're heckin' amazing. And I'm gonna do another one of these as well. So shout out, just saying. You should check out that goober right there as well. If you like my streams, then you should check out Sid. Amazing art. I know, right? Everyone out the water. There's a shark. This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub. What gives? Moss, yeah, look at the yummy moss, yeah. We're slowly but surely mossifying the area, as you can see. As you can see, we getting there. We getting all this moss on here. Doesn't it look so, so, it's a little delicious. Yum 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 yum. Cosmic Kobold Moth, hello. Oh my goodness, you're pointing at me. Where? Who me? Huh, who me? Alright, I have the link. Okay, let me permit you real quick. Let's click on you here and do permit. Bam! You can post lonks. You can post them lonks. Let's have a little look see here. Look Sam, what you're working on over here. Ooh, I like your style. I like your style here. And show it off real quick. Some good style. Big dragon. Or I assume they're dragon. They got the wings and the tails. Fluffy bean. I like it. I like it. Is this like a sequence of things? I see like the gun's facing that way too. Is this an animation sequence? Or is this just a piece? And they're like, oh. It could be anywhere, even right behind you. Dun dun. Bang. Big. Rough sketch? Yeah, I get you. You got your like different poses. He's still posing out. I get that. I get that. I more often than not, my sketch becomes my line art. So only one kobold. You need to get more daily kobolds. You know, you gotta grab them out the wiggler. It cleaned up. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I like it. I like your style. I do love your style. Ah, yeah. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Chat, go follow that bean. If you like that art, go check them out. Yeah. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. And let's take a sippy, everybody. Take a sippy. Do them little sippies. And also grab some moss whilst you're at it. Grab some moss. Do a sippy, grab some moss. Have a little schlop of the moss as well. Delicious. Compliments to the moss chef. Yeah, we are currently getting this looking pretty good. Mighty fine, this moss right here. It's a mighty fine moss, I would say so myself. A little bit like that. The main thing is it going to be too dark how I've done it here? I don't think so. I think this is looking pretty good. As long as I make it so it's not like... Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it. That might be a bit too much, actually. I like it. Not too much. Not too much bright moss. But enough bright moss. I hope you get some good costume care as well. I'll look for you, sweetie. Sweetie Bold. Been up since 6 p.m. last night. So it is nap time. Get some rest. Get some rest, Bean. I super appreciate you coming on over, though. Thank you. And I'll look after your goobers. Don't you worry. Don't you worry one bit. They're in safe hands or safe maws. He-hoo. He-hoo. Let's make that a little smaller. It's the lightest this little bit down here gets. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah. Let's make sure it's get to a little bit more. Yeah. Kind of got like a natural like break in the moss there, which kind of like ang 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 ang. Yeah, that works. Next one. Bonk, bonk. Layer for it, I think this will be the brightest moss, probably. Yeah, oh, that's quite a bit too bright, actually. Is it too bright? Let's have a little check. It kind of does jump up, but not quite that much. That's me. Streams I'm currently watching. Let me show you. Look, said bonk. I'm currently. Oh, I have this up too. If you didn't see, oh, Twitch front page on the 15th chat. We're gonna make probably a big post about it, but soon. Oh, soon. Twitch front page. Kobold on the front page. I'm watching Zarex. I'm watching Massey. And I'm watching Neo. Wow. Look at those goobers. Wow. Look at all these goobs. So many goobs. Imagine lurking in friends' streams whilst you're already also streaming. And I also just jump between them now and again to just see what they're up to. Especially the art streams. Yeah. Oh, I cry. Oh. Front page madness, yeah. It's happening. It's happening. We also got Demathy here, who's currently muted. But we got a cat.
Ah!
Hi, Deem. Unmutes the scream.
Yeah.
That's how you know Demathy's alive still. Unmutes, screams. Remutes. It's the only way you can tell sometimes. It's the only way to know. Should I do a little that color first? No. Wait. That's darker actually. Oops. No, we're at the point where it's like I need to use the smaller brushes for more precise placement of the moss, you see. Oop. Also, that's not locked the layer below. Whoops. Lock it down layer below so it doesn't go outside the bounds. Gasp. Got be outside the bounds, chat. That's no good. That's why this brush sometimes is way too small. Maybe I should correct that. That's a setting I have to configure. Let's have a look. Maybe it is that setting. Nope, that's not it. Angle. That's nothing. No, that shouldn't do anything. Did I fix it? No. Odd. Odd. It's fine. So I need to. That's the wrong color. By a little bit. Yeah, that was pretty good. I like it. I like it. And we got a little bit down here is already done. Get some little lighter bits here. Light moss, little patches of lighter moss. Okay, yeah. A little bit here. The brush is too small. Just keeps doing the small brush. I add variance to this brush. Apparently it's not doing this variance thing. Maybe it's because I have it so it's low on the settings. Back to the settings, I go. Oh yeah, I do have it pretty low. That might help. Moss. It's a process adding all the moss, but I'm having fun with this a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with adding all this moss. And I hope everyone's enjoying watching me do it too. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Zoom out, just have a little look. Looks good. Maybe make it a little. Does this look darker than this? Is it just. Oh no, it doesn't look darker than that. It just looks like that on my screen. Why does the screen make it look darker? It's a weird perspective thing. Perspective's weird, chat. The streamer was watching Rated Zax. Haha. Yahaha. Small mouse. They got their own place now. At long last. At long last. Yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far today. Have a nice vibe time. Nice vibe time, you know? Have a nice vibe time. Let's do the last little bit here, which is going to be the little bits of light, which I will probably do using a small brush.
But Arachne, consider this. You too are a bean.
Whoa, that's going too far. It's true. 100% true, but still. Goodness. Imagine that.
Also, we're currently collectively licking Hal's garden cement in on together.
As you should.
Yep.
Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this brush. I don't know why, but sometimes when I tap to place like a single pixel or like a single like circle of it, it's like not placing anything. And I think it's because like the brush size is based on something. Let's see. Aha. Had a tilt setting on for some reason. That should help. He believes that should help.
Yippee!
That was really random when its pen presses. Okay, what's that? Brush size. I know what I should do. Spray effect. Random, not linked to brush size. Aha, I figured it out. I figured it out. How goes that?
Do I make a fun pen or do I just make a regular pen?
A fun pen or a regular pen?
Yeah.
For what exactly?
For my spud.
Spud, pen, spud pen. Oh,
Spud arm
right.
pen.
It took me a moment. Yes. Well, do you have any like that you'd think would be a good thing? I mean, you could do like a something cat related, I suppose.
Yeah, but like, what is cat related that can
That's
be
a
used as a
I'm doing too
pen?
much actually. Hmm. I guess it kind of depends on like. I don't know. What do you got on your stream? Which you have like a common thing? You got like catnip, cat toy. Could be like a mouse on a string or something. A broken cat toy because you broke it.
Hmm.
Hmm. What are you thinking? Yeah, like that. I suppose better. Made it so it's like way fainter, but then I can add more to it. I can add areas which are lighter like that. Build up. It kind of goes away from the binary brush sort of thing when it's like loads of little transparency bits, but it works. It works, and it's gonna look good regardless. So that's all that matters. Actually, yeah, this one still feels way darker than the other ones. I don't know why. Is it actually just darker, or is it just my brain making it think it's darker? I think it is just my brain making it think it's darker. Weird perspective thing. That was like that side of my tablet is lighter and darker, and it's like has a weird shift on my tablet. Okay, now it looks the same when I flipped upside down. So yeah, I think so. Tablet might have it so the one side of my tablet slowly fades. This is an old tablet, so. High Guard is shutting down. I guess it really was Concord 2. I do not know what High Guard is, so that says enough to me. Noob employee, hello, hello. How you doing, Bean? Hope you're doing well. Hope today is treating you well as well. Well. Well, well, 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 well. Oh, well, well, well. I'm doing a cleanup that's necessary afterwards.
Yippee!
I don't know why that looks dark to me. I don't know. It's weird. My brain is just like. I'm looking at a thing and it's like only like a pixel darker. Even the color selected is the same color, pretty much. So it's like, oh. Huh. Brain, why do you think that? Why do you think it darker? I didn't change this pen as well when I did the pen change thing. Whoops. Whoopsie doops. Sprain effects, don't think. Oh, stretch. Stretch that bold for me. Stretch that bold for me. Yep,
Stretch that boat for me.
yep. I could keep correcting this like little by little forever, but I think it looks good. So I think it looks good. What do you think, chat? Like this moss? It's gonna look a bit odd until I add like the rocks looking like they should. Stretching to your heel. Pop and yep. Exactly. Can we do the pop the mouth there? Shan can do it really well. Not even sure my mic picks it up. Pop filter and all. Oh, bean change string. Wow. This bean looks cute though, so you know what? I'll follow them because Neo raided them, so I'll do that thing since they seem nice. And I'll do a little lurk and a tail wag. Bam. Right. Rocks. Girly boy. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. What time is it? 2.5 hours in so far. I think we're making good progress. The fact that we've gotten these rocks done, and then we just need to do this little shore bit, which I don't have to do the shore bit. I'm gonna probably do it. Wow, they shouted me out. How dare they? All I did was follow. I guess it's the. I was told by I can't remember who told me now. It's like they said when you get partner, expect randomly to get shouted out when you go into a stream and you follow someone. I was like, no, people don't need to do that. And then yeah, it's totally true. This is like you go into a stream, it's like people are like, oh, partner, shout them out. It's like, oh, how dare?
Wow.
I have to say how dare and blab at them. Blip. How very dare they? Come in here. Come in there. They're on stream. Come in there. Shout me out. How dare. Right color. Okay, that's slightly lighter actually. It's fine. Big stretch. Let's get these rocks looking rocky, shall we? Or rock to my rock. No, like I need like to consider the shadows on the rocks, right? So kind of like, is they locked? It is now. It is now. It wasn't before. Just kind of wing it. Start off with it. The bottom of the rock should also probably be darker, so maybe I should just do it slightly different. Actually, sure. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Rocks doesn't always like lifted up too much actually, so there shouldn't be that much shadow, if any. Now I think about it. So actually, no, we don't need the darker to be like shadow. We're gonna merge these anyway, kind of in a way. So the shadow only on like that side. We wing it until it looks correct, chat. That is the way. Hooray! Yippee!
I'm pretty sure someone else already does it, but fish.
Fish. What about fish?
A pen that is just a fish.
Oh, right, for your pen. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm pretty sure someone else does it already.
Thinking top of my head, I don't know.
I feel like I've seen that recently.
I know Syrups has a fork with their
Yeah.
pancakes on it.
Yeah, but the tip is still a pen.
Well, yes, I think. And then who else even
The pen
has
just
them?
ends in the fork.
Actually, you can't even think of that many people who have like the things there. I don't know actually.
I don't remember who, but someone has a spud arm where instead of a pen, they're just holding Toon Bold.
Okay, that is good. That is good there.
That is so funny.
So hold your friends. Like, if you could get the so
Yes.
it is using like the web thing, the web sources linked to it somehow. You have to have a weird program for it there, but that'd be very cool. So when they
Yeah.
talk, it talks, sort of thing.
Oh, that would be
It
hilarious.
would be very hard to do because you have to have it connect to the web and everything so it can use the web source. But
Yeah.
I mean, it would be cool. I suppose it would be possible if you're crazy and have two sources of the program open, overlaid on top of each other. One with the mouth open, one with the mouth closed, and then a volume thing inside of OBS, which is like when that person talks, it switches it. That's how my TTS bot works. It has like there's actually a TTS thing, which would work the same way. Actually, that would be what I'd use. But yeah. But then you'd have to have two instances of the program open, which is yeah, a little awkward. But it would sync up, I'd imagine. I imagine it wouldn't be any desync with the arms. Why would it? Why would they? If they're in exactly the same position. So.
Considering my recent obsession with fishing games.
Yeah, this makes sense. This is good. This is good. Be it a rod or a fish itself, just a full fish, or or a cat toy one, which is like the stick with a fish on it, or whatever your heart desires, dude.
I would do something where like there's dangles on it, but the issue is that dangles wouldn't dangle.
Yeah, they wouldn't. They'd have to like stay still. So yeah, there's that issue. I'm thinking maybe it's okay, but I'll have to adjust this a bit. Sniffle, sniffle. Sniffle, schnorf. ultimate is always going to be like the bottom bit of these rocks, which is like this. Ah, my tail's been yoinked. Oh, who done did it? Oh, there. It was you. Yo. Betrayer. Betrayal. That's like underneath that rock. So like that. This. Go. Close that. Make a lot of area. And then this bit. Okay, it's getting there, getting there. That's in front of that one, but it's also got the light coming from here, so it won't affect it much. Me remembering I can rotate my canvas, make it easier for me. I haven't rotated my canvas much today. That'd be a good thing, actually, I don't know. I'm not spinning my canvas around, making everyone dizzy. I guess it depends.
I'm just gonna make up a fish.
Make up a fish.
Doesn't matter if the fish is like realistic or not.
I mean,
it just has to be fish.
Do you have like a 2TS or anything? You don't, do you? You
No.
could come up with a mascot or something. That's like a fish. A fish Scott. And then you're like holding your fish mascot. I have my frog. It does make sense as a cat to have a fish, so you know, something to consider. Something to consider. A little something. Get the brain a moving. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's time to get a little lighter than this one's actually. So might be moodier shading, so I actually think it should be darker. Along here. Hmm. 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 Looking pretty good. So yeah, I'm basing it off how I did the rocks here, which are kind of pretty good, but yeah. I put them in this color thing. I think this is this color, right? Yes, it is. So this color is the next lighter one. Oops. Wrong there. Wrong there. There. Very messy now, actually. I think about it. Don't need to make it super precise for now. Just kind of throw it in and we'll figure it out. Logistics and whatnot after. That will only be a little lighter here. This will be light on this side, but also only a little bit. A little sparkle there, a little bit. Only a little bit. A little sparkle there, a little sparkle here. Pen. Wait, no, right pen. Correct pen. Wait, where'd the colors go? I moved them over. I moved them this way. Need the extra dark bit to be there too. I should do that bit first. So I'm muttering again, chat. That's another thing I've been trying not to do as much. Is mutter. I mutter a lot to myself. I say, oh, maybe this. Mutter, 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 mutter. Mutter, mutter, mutter.
Bada, bada, bada.
Mutter a chat. Which is fine as a stream, I guess, because you know you are
Yippee.
talking to yourself a lot as a streamer. Well, talking to yourself
Yeah.
to the audience. Both at the same time. But yeah. Yippee! Iron Leaf, hello. How's it doing? How's it doing? How's it going? Going, doing, all these things. How are they? How is are them? Is it too dark? I think that's fine. I'll blend it anyway, so it should be all good.
Fish.
Fish. You can make a Digimon, a fish Digimon. That could be a mascot. Put them in like a little digi device in the corner. Have chat take care of them or something. That could be fun. Feed your little mascot. It is a lot of work. That's like you can note it down as like an idea, you know. It's like you gotta aspire, dude. You gotta aspire for bigger
For
and
greatness.
better. Yeah. I was like, I was actually thinking that the other day. Like I was thinking, now that I'm a partner, what should I be focusing on? I was like, maybe I should just aspire to improve everything. Really, is kind of what I was thinking. If I could do all this stuff, what would I do? Sort of thing. I was thinking, I have a lot of ideas, chat. What I would like. I kind of had the idea that I kind of like a model which is like a 3-part model where it's like 3 different forms, being the small chibi one like I'm in my blanket right now, and then like the middle one like my current model, and then a much bigger form as like the big last one, and then having that as like a whole big thing. That would be like a big investment at the same time as like, just in general. But if I'm aspiring for bigger and such, then I mean that would be a goal, that would be a goal. That's kind of what I was thinking. Thonking. So yeah. These sort of things. Fun to think about. I can do my overlays and everything. I can like be like, what do I do next? What more upgrades can I do for stream? Be it me making them or, commissioning, I suppose. That's looking pretty good. I think there's too much light here, probably. Too much light. Not enough shadow. Syrups! I need an emote where it's a chatter biting your tail. Could be a fun your character here idea. I mean, if it was
Yippee!
my tail, then it'd be more like I'd commission you to do that, I suppose. Unless you really wanted to. Wanted to do it for yours as well. I mean, hey, everyone loves biting tails. Your tail here to be bitten.
We just had a tail-a-thon.
Yes, Syrups, yeah. Also, oh my goodness, Raiders. I'll sell you in a second, Syrups. Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. 1 second. Big Jack. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Oh, you, a good bean. Hello, hello. V, how you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. How's your art? How'd it go? Welcome on in. Wow. Hello, hello, hello. Yippee! I can recognize for a second because I know you changed your name. Hope you're doing good, Bean. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tickery, full-time variety streamer here on Twitch. Recently got partner, and we are doing some overlay work right now. We're drawing moss and rocks and moss rocks and all the goods, But welcome. How you doing? How is your arts? Do you have any art tags you want to share? If you do have anything you do want to share, you can either DM me in Discord, or you can... Oh, there's another raid. You can DM me in Discord, or you can get a link, and I'll do a permission thing in chat. And also, there's Mercy as well doing art. Oh my goodness, so many beans.
Oh, the messy.
Do some emote lining. I'd love to see. Oh, the Mercy. Oh, 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 oh. A double raid. I know you weren't arting together, but that's 2 arts. 2 arts together. Wow. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me do the whole shtick again. I'm Tickery, full-time variety streamer here on Twitch. Recently got partner, and we are doing some art today. Welcome. I was already greeting the last raid at the same time. I lined 2, but I got a redo one. So a net total of 1 emote lined. I mean, hey, lining stuff is a pain anyway. It's like, why even do line art? Do what I'm doing right now, which is lineless. Lineless art. Yeah, just do it like that. Just color. 2 units. 2 art. 2 units art. Nice. If you have anything to share, send it to my DMs. You should both have me, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. If not, just stick me on Discord. Yeah. And yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I'll show you what I'm working on. We're doing our overlays here. We've been working on lots of rocks and stuff. We've been making this all pretty, as you can see. Was Mars, the ADHD on my distracted yapping about my model and my April Fool's idea. Ooh. And then we've been working on this moss over here a lot today. Just kind of doing the shadow bits and such. Really coming together, coming along. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, let me show you also, but Syrups was asking about it. Asking. We're going to be on the front page of Twitch on the 15th. That's right. We got approved to be on the front page. This is going to be an 8-hour stream. We're going to be doing the heckin' the roguelike thing that we've done prior, but it's going to be the spinning the wheel of roguelikes. And we'll play a roguelike every hour, see if we can beat a run in an hour, sort of thing. So I gotta make sure I download stuff and I gotta practice. I can't shame myself by not winning any roguelikes. Gosh. Jack feel to the low, thank you the follow. So excited for you? Yeah, I'm super excited. So I want to get like lots of stuff sorted and ready for it. So yeah. Oh, see, I have messages on Discord. Are these are the art tags I see? Oh, we got the art tags from Massey. Let's see. Ooh. I like I like a lot of these, but these are great. Massey has sent us their art tags here, chat. Look at that bold right there. The grab. I mean, 10 out of 10. Would grab that bold. The fire, just thumbs up. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. Lovely blap. Gotta have those bluish greens inside, chat. Very important, very important. What crimes will Massey commit? There's a lot of crimes going on here. There's this face here, and there's this face here with the knife, and you're setting fires. I mean, this grab makes a lot of sense now. It does make a lot of sense.
Crimes.
Crimes. And also they sent this, which is looking at good. Is this an animation? I never know, because I know Massey does animations. Looks heckin' cool. I like the creature. Double ears? Not an ear under the ear? Ear? Ear. Here. Double. Double the ear. I'm a menace. You are a menace. And you really are good at spinning hot dogs. Hot damn. Hot damn, Massey's good at spinning hot dogs. You would not believe. One second, let me just
Not the
make
police
sure
again.
I have to go to a look in another stream now, because I was in my own stream. Ugh, Massey. Raiding me after I was lurking in your stream, meaning, ugh, how dare you? How dare? Let's go to Jack's Art. Another great artist being to lurk in. Honk. Kablam. Always got to make sure you're lurking in stream chat. I paid the Ox taxes. Ooh, let me go on over. Let me go on over. Oh yeah, got a little upside down peeking. Got a peek from upside down. And we got this one. You said you're gonna reline. I think the lines seem pretty good. Oh yeah. So, oh, I like that one. So I got my wow. What's that? Let me post my wow in chat. My wow. Wow. My recommendation, how I do my emotes, is the outline around them is thicker when it's like an emote, so it stands out a bit from the background. I know people do it differently. Whenever I've done my lookers and stuff, though, I always make the line thickness a little more thick around the outline. That's how I do mine. It's not necessarily the correct way of doing it, but hey, some advice if you consider it. Oh, that does look good in chat.
There's no one single correct way.
No, there's not. It just makes it stand out, in my opinion, a bit more. But that looks good.
The only thing you really need to worry about with emotes is that whatever expression you want to make possible,
You really have to exaggerate it, right?
that it's make sure it's readable when it's tiny.
Yeah, if it's like a smile, you gotta make it like quite a thick line on the smile, or make it really exaggerated so it's like bigger. So it's like when it's tiny emote size, it's easier to see.
Be not afraid to cut off parts of the character in favor of the expression.
That too. There is definitely emotes I got where it's like, you know, cuts off bits. I mean, especially with Tiku with horns and everything, like you gotta cut my horns off to fit in expressions all the time. My horns.
Do as Uni does great, that horn.
That does look good, especially for a lurk. A lurky emote for a lurk, that's good because it's like you can fit your hair in there entirely. But for a normal emote, it'd be a bit harder to fit all your hair in, obviously, since poof.
that's why whenever I do emotes, basically any art program has like a navigator that has your whole canvas in a tiny box.
Maybe
And then
on top
make
corner
that
up
box
here.
as tiny as it goes.
Yeah, and then you can have that as like a hey, this will help you looking at on Twitch when you're done whilst you're drawing it. That's a pretty handy idea, actually, Dean. Good job. Good job. That's a good idea. I didn't really think about that.
Also, when you do shading on emotes, be aware that the tiny form makes everything so much darker.
Yeah. Orca.
That's why my emotes are way less shaded than I would normally shade.
Yeah. That's fair.
Like when you look at them in big,
You tend to shade
they
pretty
feel like
dark
they're straight
regardless,
painting.
though, right? I think.
I
Quite hard under shading.
I am the kind of person who goes for the drama. Yes,
Drama shading. I'm trying to get better at
I
drama shading.
I love me some drama shading.
Need that drama. So much drama in your life, James. Oh, goodness. So much drama. So dramatic. I mean, cats are dramatic, let's be honest. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Cats are always dramatic. So your whole sketchboard? Ooh, let me have a look. Let me have a look. See here. Ooh, okay, you got some good ideas. Let's have a little peepsy over here. So you got the wow, very big fan. You got an Angie, got a nice comfy, nice, nice. Got a little like blushy, little smug blushy, very nice. Yeah, I think these are good size wise. What I can tell so far. Little cry like oh, ooh. Hug, yeah. Head pat, yeah. Yeah. Heart, 10 out of 10. Not sure what this one's gonna be. It might be like a
Disgust.
disgust. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the disgust one. The blind. It's harder for like these ones. I'll zoom out again. Hard for these ones to might not come off perfectly unless you make it really obvious, since it's like the whole body's in the view. So it's like, well, not the whole body, obviously. Torso's in the view, so the head's gonna be really small. But if, as long as the blindfold is like really obvious, then yeah, it's good. I like the gun. The gun one is that's a very good way of doing a gun emo. Actually, just having the gun be huge. Like that's a big iron right there. Hot damn. Dunce, big fan of the dunce. That's very like my emote style.
Yeah.
That's very my style when I do emotes. Looking at my looker specifically,
The
really
only sad part about the
exaggerating.
dunce is gonna be that you won't be
The
able to
word won't
read it
read.
unless you hover. Yeah,
Yeah,
unless you hover over the emote.
which might be fine. I mean, as long as you can tell it's like this sort of hat, I think it'll be fine. I think
Yeah.
it'll read. I think question mark's good too. I like it. Oh, and the Sphinx is good too. That's good sizing. I think overall you've done a good job. I think this one might be hard to read as well because the face is going to be the main feature on the disgust. So with the body also being there, so it's a little small, it might be hard to read. Outside of that, looking good. Looking good. Jester.
But like
Hello, hello, Jester.
at any time in the process, you can
Oh, this is
resize.
up here.
So
Let's see.
resize, recrop, just to see.
Big
Lobster.
stretch. Big stretchies. So that'll be 10. So this one was an ew. Oh, yeah, so it is a disgusting mode. It's an ew. Ew. Gross. Ugh. I guess it'll turn so that you can crop off the body a little bit, make the head a little bigger, and have the hands up more. So it's like, don't put my hands on that sort of thing. What the leaning away body pose would emphasize the amount. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm just saying it. Like I'm very bad at visualizing stuff in my head anyway with Aphantasia, so it might actually just work fine. I'm just saying things, but yeah, I like it. I like emotes. Emotes good. Emotes good. Tickery approved. Jack, go check out those boobs. Also, Jester, how you doing? Do you like my moss, Jester? Do you want to lick it? You want to lick it? Oh, sorry, what? Let's see. Yeah, this bit cleaned up a little bit. Yes, please. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Moss. Moss to meet you. You. Same color as this one. Oh, yes, it is, but I didn't do the extra darker bits here. Yeah. Confused. Dork. Dorkness. Here. Here. Yeah, it might be too dark. Not sure yet. We'll still see. Yes, we shall see. Let me add some more. Big stretch. Does it shading? Thank you. Yeah, the moss takes some time to do, but I really like how it turns out once it's done. I mean, look at this moss. Oh, put that in your mouth. Assume I don't do much more. There might need to just be a little moss here, and then actually we might be done on the moss soon. Apart from adding some maybe tiny deals like little flowers, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we just noticed we did go to the 3 hour mark and I didn't take a break. Oh no, it's because we delayed the ads before and now it's delayed, but ads will be starting in 3 minutes. So actually,
Time for a break?
time for break. Let's make sure I save. Break time, chat. Everyone take a little break. Take a little break. Look at this ball of moss. Just grab it with your hand and just nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. That moss. Do a big stretch. Stretch your beans, stretch your bones. Well, actually, your bones shouldn't be stretching, but still, stretch your bones. Right. Yeah, seems good. Let's go to our
Instructions
BRB.
unclear, bones broken.
Oh, man. Right. I'll BRB chat. You be good. I'll be back in just a few. Ads will run in a few minutes. And once I'm back, be all good. Right. Burb. Wah. You go BRB too, Timothy. Wah.
Ah. Chat, don't tell Ticker I'm not BRBing. I'm fishing in on together. Like I just bought myself a new rod. I got a sturgeon. I stretched, I guess. I like how Tikri told me to also BRB, but also left me visible on the break screen. I'm just here. Ambient Deem, more like Ambient Cat. She back. She yell. Are we still wooing? Occasionally. That's something you just get used to when you live in a big city. I don't actually notice it that much. Like, people in voice calls, you notice it earlier than me. Meh.
I'm back. Ad's still going, technically. Yellow, yellow. Wah. Cat be meowing. Meow wow wow. See here, see here. Little Vanui getting your daily kobold. Hello, hello. Are we still wooing? Wee woo. Depends on how close you are to PlayStation Hustle you are. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Neither.
And neither of these. Something's
Neither
up.
of those is close to me.
Drawing glove back on.
What I do have a lot
It
of
works.
nearby, though, is old people.
Ah, I see. Up to crimes, I see.
Nah, most
Nothing
of the
to lose.
most of the weewoos I hear are actually the Bombulans.
Ambulance, yeah. I gathered. But just thinking that all the old people are the ones doing the crimes is more funny to me.
Yes, 100%.
There we go. Right, let's get back to it, chat. Back to it. Look at those rocks. Those are some good rocks right there. Those rocks, they're pretty good, but not perfect. That's something I need to do. I need to add my little texture brush to them. Add some texture. Just make sure there's a good thing. Yeah, I think it's mostly in the right spots. And rock brush, rock texture. So what I was doing for the other one, I was going to do this one too. Around the edges, I kind of do a little scatter of the texture brush. It's a little texture. Texture brush. Rock texture. It just randomizes the pixels a lot.
Now you're back to entertain. I'll do the BRB.
I said you go BRB when I was away. I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, but you left me on the break screen.
Yeah,
Everybody could
I just
see
forget
me.
that I can't toggle. I have that as a thing. I could untoggle it so it's not like that. Living near the 30 watch streak. Look at those emotes. Oh damn! That's a lot of party, yeah.
Yo,
Woo!
dance party.
Those are some good emotes. Look through these. Some really good ones in there. I recognize that artist. I like the one that's just slamming the glow sticks down. I recognize the bird from what's it called? It looks like the bird from One Shot. We got Abby's. Abby's 10 out of 10. Great bean. Someone spinning an icicle. Yep, 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 yep. Standard, standard. I like the little party ones. So like the cat doing a little shimmy. Little shimmy shimmy. Got a brain dancing. There's so many interesting ones here. So many interesting emotes. Hoonts. Hoont hoont. EP Hoont. Hoonts, are you awake to art? Are you doing it? Are you getting up the courage to art today? Or are you more fighting off the sleepiness so you can do anything today? Literally anything. Fight this EP, you got this. Fight Hoonts, win. Steel Taker, oh, I've been stolen. My beans. My beans are being beaned. No beans. Kind of mixing it up a little bit, you know. Little textures. I think that's pretty good. You see the difference between this part of the rock and this part of the rock. This looks like very rocky. So, I mean, it works, right? Looks like a rock, so it must be a rock. Not just a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock. Kind of a mix of binary and non-binary brushes for this, and it kind of works, especially when the outside's still like the binary texture. So, might try to doodle. I'm so achy from the cold, though. Yeah, I get yous. Who was I talking to the other day? And they were like, "I miss Hoons. What happened to Hoons? Oh, it's Onyx Art. Onyx Art. Onyx. Yeah." So we were talking about like I was in their chat and we were talking about like how people find each other in the VTubing community, and they was like, "Oh, yeah, you can always check someone's first message in chat." And apparently, the first time I messaged them in their chat was you rating them. Yeah, I explained to them that you've been busy with work and you haven't been able to stream. They're like, "I miss Hoons." So I was like, "Hoons is still doing good. They're just busy. Busy Bilby. We all care about you, Hoons. Lore.
Yip,
Care
yip.
about lore too. Lordy lore. Hello, lore. These are the fuck gifted and hello as well. The link sign, the liquor master flex, and damn, they're flexing on us. Ziggy Cody, bug tism, and to crazy like you are. So crazy. With warmer weather, I have more energy to stream again. Yeah, you got this. You got this, Hoods. Fight it. Fight the EPs. Fight the weather. Make it warmer. You got this. How are you doing today, Lore?
I didn't just wake up after taking a 6-hour nap after only working for 2 hours.
Sounds like you needed it, though. If you're very tired, your body is like, well, you're taking a break, even if you like it or not, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Body has decided for you that you are taking a 6-hour nap, which for some, they would not consider that a nap anymore.
Well, not 6 hour, 5 hour.
No, still, so
It was like 11.
for some, they still may consider that a full night's sleep. Depends on who you are, I guess. But yeah.
Those crazy morning people.
Oh, oh, don't even say their name.
Strange cryptid that is.
Oh, strange creatures. Morning people. Did not resist. They're resisting. They're resisting the nap. Get them. Yeah, well, they did not resist, clearly. They'll just allow it. Just like, yep, it's nap time. We're just napping now. Honk.
Like I was tired, so I laid down. I started to play some Switch stuff, and then like 5 minutes into picking up the Switch, I was no.
Were you holding it over your face and dropped it? Bonk.
No, it's kind of the other way around, but yes.
Yeah.
I was laying on my stomach, but
And then falls head first onto the Switch. Oh, yeah. It works too. These are options. Slay the Spire too soon! Soon!
2 days.
Thursday! Woo! I put on my schedule. Thursday. Slay the Spire too. Definitely gonna play a good bit of that. Maybe even some of the multiplayer if you're around and want to do that. I mean, yeah. Built-in multiplayer.
I don't have anything planned for Thursday, so yes.
Yeah, awesome. Awesome.
Yes,
Absolutely.
quite.
Quite. I guess it's oops, all Slay the Spire 2 day. Yes. I want a nap, but it's too late for a nap. I'm messing with my sleep now. Yeah, if you took a nap now, if it's already late, you'd wake up in the middle of the night or really early, and then by this time, the next time, you'll be like, oh, I'm so tired now though. Later in the next day.
That's why you just do what I do. Just go back to sleep for another 6 hours. Just sleep for 16 hours total. It's fine. It's normal, right?
Yeah, hibernate. It's cold. Hibernate.
It's,
Humans hibernate, right? Yeah. Totally.
I
Totally a
mean,
thing
there
we
is
do.
this theory that our sleep schedules, our modern current sleep schedules, are so messed up because our evolution originated, we would be up for like a couple hours, then sleep for a couple hours, then be up for a couple hours. It wasn't like up
Wouldn't
for
that be
16 hours
nice?
and sleep for 8.
Wouldn't that be nice, guys? The sleepiest of times.
Capitalism and productivity ruined our sleep.
How dare
Yes.
they? Also, welcome back, Dean. I
Hi.
gained a possum. A possum. An awesome possum. Just so awesome. Just so possum. What could possibly go wrong?
No, it's a bobcat.
Oh. Oh no. Possums and bobcats related?
No.
No.
One's a cat.
Oh yeah. You know. Makes sense. Makes sense to me.
I mean,
Time in
there
with
was
sleep.
often a little bit
Wake
more
up,
in there,
get
but
busy, and go
yes.
back to sleep. Yeah. Eat, sleep, repeat. No in betweens. Nothing else.
Wake up, satisfy the basic needs, go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Repeat.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is return to monkey.
Monkey.
I think that's what like people who always say, "Oh, money can't buy you happiness," is always like referring to like that idea of like, "Oh yeah, but if you didn't need to earn money, you'd just do this, you know, you just, you know, you just get so bored. You just wake up and then go back to bed." And it's like, well, no, I'd have money. I'd have money. I could do what I
I'd have
want.
money. I could do what I want. I have hobbies. I could
Yeah.
engage in those hobbies.
No. They don't consider those parts of it. No, they just consider the fact that that they have that saying
That
for
and
them.
a lot of ultra wealthy people tend to be very miserable but that's not
That's not
necessarily
really,
to do with
that's
being
tends to
wealthy.
be a different part of things. Yeah. No, buy things that make me happy. Yeah. Exactly. Like, if I suddenly became a millionaire, I'd still keep streaming. I'd just be able to like do more crazy stuff while streaming. Go crazy. It's
If I
also
won the lottery,
there's also the thing of like
I would disappear for a while.
a while.
Because of me having our entire house torn down and rebuilt from the ground up because it was built
Yeah,
60,
yeah, that's a good reason.
70 years
That's a good
ago.
reason. Yeah, for
Yeah.
what's it?
More than that.
There's like the meme of like, if I won the lottery, you wouldn't know. I wouldn't tell anyone, but there'd be
I wouldn't
hints.
tell anyone, but there'd be signs. Yeah.
There would be signs. If I suddenly start donating a fuck ton of money to all my friends on their stream, you'd know something's up. There will be signs.
Minecraft, what are you doing? Come on.
my my raft. My raft. Come back.
It's being weird.
Yeah. Blank was showing off their they had a video edited of them like playing Minecraft for the first time. It was a really good video actually. I'm gonna share it in chat right now. So everyone go like Blank's YouTube video because it's really good actually. Hey and all, hey. How you doing?
Gentle.
It's a Genku of the Genku variety. Damn, it's at 4.4k viewers now. Wonk's making the big time. Hey, chat, you should go watch this video. It's really good. If I can copy the thing about it being at a timestamp. Oh no, it's not a timestamp. It just has has an S at the end, which maybe thought it had a timestamp. Go check out that video. Oh no, it did have a timestamp. I did the copy link and it was different. How dare it? No, it's the thing after the question mark is technically after you copied it, so they now know I copied it. Oh, I see. That's what they do. YouTube's dumb. YouTube's dumb. Try to track me. Anyway, we got a good video. Check that out. Let's see. Biome. Kabioms. Put some things. There we go. There we go. Right, my rocks are looking rocky. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Let's have a little more moss. A little more moss. And stuffs. Bits and bobbins, you know? And the water might be a little difficult, but I mean, I've done it once before. I've just kind of do it the same, just lower pixels. Also, chat, if you don't remember, like this is actually a smaller canvas than usual. It's 960 by 540. It's half of 1920 by 1080. And that's because I'm going to upsize it to 1920 by 1080 afterwards, and all the pixels will technically be bigger. So it'll look more pixelated.
Oh,
I've tested it out. It actually looks really cool. So basically, it makes all the pixels bigger. So it's more pixel. More
can
pixel.
you show that off?
I can zoom in. 200 times. There you go. That's how it'll look. It'll look like this. Well, actually, it won't exactly look like this, but it'll be this size. You know, how it is now. Versus being how it is when I'm at 100 zoom, which is this. This is technically 100 zoom on this canvas. And it still looks like as good detail because I've done it in a binary brush, which means the pixels don't do anti-aliasing and fuck all over the place. Yeah. Pixel art upscale is really good. Unless it's like an 8-bit pixel art and then it's like upscaled to be, you know, ludicrously big and it's just a few pixels. But yeah, pixel art generally can be like you can scale it up and it won't lose like a ton of detail and add loads of anti-aliasing below around the edges and all that jazz. Because there's no aliasing around the edges anyway, because it's a binary brush, so it just stays solid. Yeah, good for pixel style. Such style. Okay. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I was gonna do.
Styling.
So now that I've done this, right, we still got the black outline of the rocks, right? So now the idea is I lock that layer, and now I can kind of do what I've done here. So like, you don't really see the black outlines between these rocks, but you can kind of tell where the outlines are. So I've kind of made it so that they fade into them. I really like that. So I'm gonna do that similar effect along these. It's like wherever the darkest bit is. I just do a little this, you know, a little that, a little this, kind of fade it in. Oh, fireworks! Must be the 4th of July. It's not, but it must be. It's fireworks. Just kind of wing it, you know? Like where it's meant to be darkest, where it's connecting, it's all that dark, but then it kind of fades and it's fainter. A little bit. A little bit. Make the brush a little smaller. It's kind of lighter along this bit, sort of thing. But it still has to be like obviously an outline, so it can't be like super light, but adds to it quite a bit. Fireworks! Sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Pop. Oh, we popping. Oh, it was be forever. Oh. I assume after the event that you'll still keep the fireworks that you gathered during the Bongo Cats, which I have currently 256 of them.
Wow.
All right, never mind. I clicked once and it gave me. Now I have 315, so it's just not updated. 315 fireworks. Hooray! Limited resource, chat. Gotta save up your Bongo Cat fireworks. Doing. Also, again, if Bongo Cats you've not yet, make sure you go to the little heart tab and click on the Lunar New Year's thing. Get all your Lunar New Year's items. You gotta grab them all. You can grab them all now, chat. Even if you've skipped any days, you can just grab every single one of them. It's all good. And do it before they go away, because once it actually has fully gone, like the event's over, then you won't get any of these. So, yeah. Log in, grab all your bonus items. All of them. All these. Speaking of, oop, didn't mean to click that. I get today. I got a few of them today because I actually missed a few days. Oh, this one's a cute cat. Okay, you need this one. It's got little like lovely little paw prints. Little flowery paw prints. Paw plimps. Yes, words. You get coins. Nah, that's a lucky cat. Got some coins on their head. Hell yeah. Pretty. Pretty. Pretty cat. Pretty cool. Haha. So that's as long as there's an outline enough that you can tell it's still like two separate rocks. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. A little darker. Sniffles. Sniffle schnorf. Bongo Hunt spotted. Oh, grab that Bongo Hunt. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a nice outfit. Oh yeah. I like how the cat that Hunts is now also looks like Jet Punch's cat. Their OC. It just looks like them. Except
Jet
for the
Cat.
forest. Yeah. I haven't talked to Jet in a while. Hope they're doing good. See, this rock is over this rock. It's leaning on that rock, so this should be Right along this edge.
This is a bucket.
Bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Did it all around. I'm turning yellow. This must be the work of Banana Toon. Yeah, obviously. Turned yellow and got a bucket on my head. Who could it be? It's truly a mystery, chat. It's always Banana Toon. I know your game. I know what you're up to. Causing trouble in the neighborhood. Rocks and yeah, that's looking good. That's a nice rock right there. Over there? That's a good rock. Nice rock.
It's not just a rock. It's a boulder.
Just doing it the wrong way around. I mean, yeah, that's how it goes. Not just a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock. Hey. No. How dare you? Wow. How dare you? Fight, fight, fight. Dubin. Oh, a tail. 32%. How dare you? How dare you? I'll have you know that you're a menace. A menace to society.
Dennis or Spider-Man?
Yes. Both.
Oh, I missed that Spider-Verse crossover.
Yeah. That's a weird one. The Beano crossover. Very strange one. I assume you had the Beano in America then, knowing who Dennis the Menace is. The comic book, maybe? No?
No, maybe.
But
I
wasn't
don't
there
know.
some wasn't there a weird thing where there was Dennis the Menace, but in America there was a different Dennis the Menace or something like that? And they're totally different?
Yes, there's two different Dennis the
Yeah,
Menaces.
yeah. One was the British one, which was like a comic book, which also had a show and stuff. And America has their own Dennis the Menace, and it's like the same name and everything. Just it turns out completely different thing. But exactly the same name because I guess Dennis and Menace rhyme, so two people came up with the same idea, which is weird because it's like almost like identical in a lot of ways, which is very very funny, and it's like how that happened. I don't know how this happened, but you know what? Sure. Copyright people must have had a nightmare of a time with that one though. So wait, you're both trying to copyright this thing, but technically they're different, but also very similar. So who copied who? Which one of you copied each other? They both wear stripes. Stripes are menacing. Yeah. They both like well, it was like striped shirts or something, wasn't it? Yeah, one sec. We just look this up.
I'm menacing.
Yeah, you are.
You know what was really funny at work today?
You.
Like,
Uh,
for real though? It was me.
Oh yeah, there's already been like I just looked it up and yeah, there's two things. So yeah, there's like
Basically,
it's like this chat. The US Dennis the Menace, the UK Dennis the Menace. Strangely, they both wear striped shirts, even though they're like not related like at all in how they've been created. They look exactly the same,
yeah,
obviously, but it's
the
still
US
silly.
Dennis the Menace looks like a baby.
Yeah, it's true.
and the UK Dennis the Menace looks like he's going to shank somebody in a back alley.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the UK knows how to draw chavs, I guess. So you know what?
No,
Makes sense.
basically, basically, usually we like have the thing where you mock the problem customers once they're gone.
Right. Yeah, standard retail.
Yep,
Working in
yep.
retail, yeah.
The moment I ended my shift, I changed sides because I also needed some found some new smut ebooks.
Hee-hoo. Were they judging
Hee-hoo.
your smut,
And
Timothy?
no, they weren't judging my smut, but the moment I wanted to pay, I became the problem because it didn't work.
You're the problem now.
For some reason our register system is currently unable to apply employee discount to ebooks.
Ah, I see. 'Cause it doesn't
It's
recognize it in a
super
single
weird.
way. And they knew what you were buying, but
Also,
you had to
hi, Zane.
explain what you were buying to
Hello.
them. Saying hello.
Oh, I am far from the only one who's reading gay smut at work.
Oh, okay. It's the usual then. Most people around the the water machine or the drink cooler or whatever you do in America, the coffee pot or whatever, talking about like sport ball and all that jazz, and then at DMV's work, it's just so really good gay smut recently. Oh yeah, yeah.
Man, I wish my office was that interesting.
Everyone hangs out around the water cooler.
Well, the water cooler is right next to the coffee at my office, so
Well, yeah.
I guess they're hanging around the water cooler.
That's where all the best gay smut is talked about. You're missing out. Do you usually join everyone over there, Zane? You might be surprised that
Nope.
they're actually
I'm
talking
trying to
about
get
gay
work.
smut. You
I'm trying to
could
get work
be.
done
You see, that's your problem. You're actually working at work.
because if I take time to take a break, that's time that I can't leave earlier on.
Yeah, that's very fair, actually. That's fair.
So are you finally home?
I am home, but technically I still have to work for another hour and a half. Shush, 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 shush.
I'm. No,
Which
I'm not
means I could totally. Oh, you're already in here. Okay, never mind. We're all up
added
by
into the
on top where the
playing
tree
together
with the
game.
hanging seats is.
Okay.
Yeah, the on together.
These nerds with their on together. I assume it's free.
Nope. It's like $10, I
You have to
think.
pay money and loads of people playing it? Wow. That's crazy.
You know what I think? I'm pretty sure the whole fact that it does have a price tag keeps the trolls out.
Makes it premium.
Ah, there you guys are. See if I can make it.
Nope.
Mm.
Oh,
Yep.
barely.
Ha. All right.
If you go too far back, then no. Come closer.
No.
Oh.
I want you all in my view.
Whoa, that's
Yeah,
none of us
take
going
the one
places. I'm glad you added views to the end of that sentence. I want you all in my pause. Wait. Phrasing. Pause.
This way everyone fits on my screen.
Does that also suffer from Steam Maintenance Day? I assume not, because it has no servers. Maybe. Unless it does use Steam servers, in which case.
I don't know. I don't remember.
We'll find out
Well,
in
you can actually
a bit over an hour.
you can. So the issue with web phishing was that it was sharing your IP address through the Steam servers. So like it was being played through Steam servers, but it was still showing off your IP address. There's a setting in Steam that you can turn off to make sure that it doesn't happen.
No, the thing we are talking about is
Yeah.
the typical Tuesday Steam thing.
Yeah, Steam
Where the
Maintenance
bongo
Day.
cats die and everything.
But yes, also,
right.
if that was this, it was so simple for that. Why are everyone so angry at the dev? Whatever. Whatever. Still feel bad for
I
the
don't
dev of
remember
web
if I was
phishing.
on to Gathering last week, Tuesday around this time.
Let's see. Last week we did art, but I think we played games after like 3 hours. I can't remember. I think you were at that. Actually, I can't remember. I can't remember. Maybe tired. Tired day. Rocks are looking rockin', chat. They're not rocking though. They're not rocking around.
That's very cute. I have
Rock
like
around,
like
rock
two
around.
people on my screen that are sitting on the floor. One is typing away on the laptop. The other one's reading.
Do they do the
Then,
bongo cat thing of like as you press inputs they type, or is it just?
No.
Oh man. Oh man. Well, how do I know that my
Yeah,
friends are
turns out-
actually working and not just
It turns out I
pretending?
don't particularly care about that one.
Yeah. That's fair. Sniffles.
Yeah,
So-
it. The thing about bongo cats is the magic of it kind of wore off after I figured out I could plug my PlayStation controller in and just hold down the triggers, and
For me, it's
the
not.
bongo cat would just go.
For me, it's not about the. It's not about the journey. It's the destiny. It's just having it on is like nice to bongo with people's.
So it is about journey, not the destination.
Yeah, the other way around. It's not about the taps of the bongo. It's about the bongo taps. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
know what I'm
sure.
saying?
No, but then next to the two people on the ground on my screen, then there's me sitting in my hanging chair.
That's me in the
Doing the draw.
corner.
And then a bit off, there's another person with it on their desk doing also art on a tablet. And then there's
Mhm.
Hal in a
Drawing smart.
in a laundry chore animation, but I know he's not actually here right now because Len and him are going groceries.
I see.
And then in the next hanging chair, there's now Zane, also typing away.
Just hanging out.
Closest thing I've got to working on the office stuff.
Just hanging out. Hanging around.
Yeah, I can even hang my little guy from the top of my computer screen.
From the chandelier. From the chandelier. Just have a vibe. A vibe time.
Basically, I just try to hang out in a different spot every time I'm on.
Yippee!
Needs variety.
Right.
And there's so many pretty spots.
You're a
I know,
pretty
like-
spot.
I know on
Dance.
Sunday. Oh, there's the
Strawberries.
syrup.
Syrups. I love syrups.
What if I rope syrups into our on together lobby as well?
Wish I could talk to syrups again. Oh, that's such a delight to talk to. Oh, we love syrups so. What a bean. You. Grab some syrups, grab some syrups, grab some syrups. Let's see. Those rocks are looking pretty rocking. Pretty rocking. Rock around, rock around. Oh, been popped. My tail's gone again. Oops, there goes my tail again. Oh. My spine. And there goes my spine again. That shouldn't pop off. Wait a second. Wait. Wait.
Spineless behavior.
Always. Time for me to rest. Take care, Zara. You rest well.
Hi, Zara.
There's my arm. Ouch. There goes my elbow just snapping. Wow. Rest well, Zara. Let's put our background back over here so we can kind of see where the water line is. The water line. Line of the water. Okay. So if we looker, it's gonna you know what, we're just gonna do that. That's how it's looking for now, chat. I think it's looking pretty good. Good bit of moss. Those rocks are looking good now. It'll blending in. Obviously, the water will be on the bottom of these rocks as well, so that'll add to the water layer when they're there. When it is there, the wawa here, which apparently I merged with a layer earlier because now it's transparent and it says it's 100% opacity. So I don't know what I did there, but whoops. Oh, I'm wobbling. I checked more, but maintenance is in and out of the apartment today. They replaced our toilet, which is apparently the 1990s, according to the date stamped on the tank. Damn. Hey, if it worked for that long, honestly, like old stuff when they built them to last that long, I mean, hey, means it's durable. Sometimes people are like, oh, I don't want any old stuff. I want all modern stuff, but modern stuff sucks. Modern stuff breaks all the
Toilets are-
time.
Toilets are pretty easy to
Well, it's just depends if it's a
unless it's cracked.
yeah.
It's just a
It's
matter of
that,
keeping
or if
apart,
it's like the
apparently.
flush mechanisms, like the metal in that, like the little levers and stuff.
And even that, it's
Even
like
that's
$30
crazy.
to
Yeah,
replace.
yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
You just gotta
Depends if it's made out
have a
of
basic
proper
idea of what's going
porcelain as
on in
well.
there.
Made of proper porcelain, or if it's just like, I don't know, whatever they use sprayed with a spray on it.
3D printed epoxy.
Yeah, I don't know what they use actually. They probably use I know they spray it with stuff and then like the shine and everything is like that. It's like actually really thin. No baths made of that. Maybe, actually, I think most of my houses are that, not proper legitimate porcelain. It randomly started running yesterday. Figured it randomly started running. Place and opened up the tank, and the metal parts are all fully corroded. Yeah, that means it's been a bit. That means it's been a bit since they've maintained it. Luckily, it's not, you're not drinking from that water, obviously. So it probably is just corroded to the point where one of the parts like bent or flexed out of shape and stopped holding the water as easy. I would imagine.
Again, that's
Uh,
it should be a fairly easy
yeah.
fix unless they're replacing the entire toilet itself and not just the insides.
Let's do.
Oh yeah, I just saw the pictures in Syrup's Discord.
I see. I see.
I'm like, dang.
Here you go, chat. For now, this is how it's looking. It's looking pretty good though.
Oh.
Right?
Well, ignore what I said then.
There's no hold to it. Oh, I see. God smile. What's that emote? Is Twitch global emote? I've seen that one before. Let's see Syrup's Discord. Syrup's Discord. I
Where's
see.
Arachne? It got a rust monster infestation.
Oh yeah, that does look like it's been a bit since it's ever been cleaned. Yeah. It's like the when you get like the is it lime scale? But like makes like towers of it because it's like been in water so long or whatever. Something like that. Lime scale.
Let's say under those pictures, the notoriously acidic Los Angeles water
I see, I see.
strikes again.
Let's see. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, so I had the idea
Meow.
of doing the little bit here. Now, let's see. Little shoreline. Little shoreline. It's okay, you can use your shell as a replacement toilet. Yes, sir. Just take your shell off and just use that as a toilet. It's fine.
Don't piss in your shell.
It's Twin's recommendation. Needs must and all that.
Okay, I'm giving up on Art for the day. It's not gonna flow anymore.
Art's not arting.
Nah.
I've slowed down, but I've made good progress, so I'm pretty happy with my bits and bobbins. My bits and my bobbins. I could even do a little pop 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 pop. Yeah, that's what I meant to.
Pop, 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 pop.
Pop 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 pop. Ouch. Stretch. Ow. Somebody click like that. Let's see. Shoreline. Shoreline. Ow. 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 Click, click, click. They are. Bring that over by ha. Steal my tail. I know. I mean, there's some cursed type of content, but instead of a diver, it's just the shell. No, Syrups. Bad.
No.
Bad, Syrups. Bad.
No.
Down, Syrups.
None of that.
Down.
Shame on you.
Shame. 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 Well, he did say it was cursed, so they weren't wrong. So you gotta respect that.
Plague upon thee.
Shame. Shame. Brain, it's not working. Or don't, I guess. It's fine. It's okay. Go at your own speed, brain.
That's okay. Take your time.
Take your time. I'm thinking like the water line is along like here, sort of thing, you know. And this bit's underneath the water. Technically, it'd be separate. But I've obviously drawn these ones fully, and before I've then gone in the yeah. Cursed in the same way the snail footsie pierces. I mean, that was a good. That's a good snut. Snail foot. You need a good snut. For one, welcome Syrups' snuts. Let's just go for it and see how it look. You know, just do it. Just go for it. Do a little flip or something. I don't know. Do it.
Just do it.
No, my memes are gonna be dreams. My memes. Cursed stream. 22%. This has not been very cursed of a stream, actually. This stream's been pretty chill and productive, surprisingly. So I say surprisingly, I mean, it's not that surprising. We've been doing good recently for productivity. Productivity. I need to vibe in the Discord's work and vibes channel more often, but recently I've just been doing it in my own time. Like yesterday, I was just like, I was sitting in front of my canvas for like a long time, and then I was like, oh, I'm not sure if I'll get any done today. And I started doing some little bits, and I ended up working for like 3 hours in a row. And I was like, wait, I was going to do this other stuff too, but now I've been drawing for so long.
You've been doing a lot of like community streams recently, so it
Yeah.
doesn't surprise me if you want like more time to yourself.
Yeah, it is also that. Like, I don't do that many of the big like, yeah, things, community things. It's hard for me to keep up a lot of the time.
Yeah.
My beans, I run out of them. Oh, that's one back. Yep, Syrups, thanks for subbing. I click something and it refreshed the entire page and tell me that I could resub, so I'm doing that. Yay! Thank you, Syrups. Syrups such a bean. Oh my goodness. So blessed to have Syrups as a friend. Syrups my friend. That's my friend right there. My god. Syrups.
Yippee!
Yippee! A whole 12 months as well. Daily crawlers, log cryptid, hello. Fireworks, woo! Celebrations! Yeah! There's daily crawlers crawling. Damn, I'm extremely late. You're fine. I don't know. I read that as damn and then it, like with a huge delay. I don't know why my brain did that. Damn, it. Hero
I
character
somehow
slowing down.
managed to turn my entire Minecraft green, and I don't know what I did.
There is certain filters you can activate. I think are you in spectator mode?
Nope.
That's one thing. There's like a I don't do an April Fool's. That was a setting you can do, but there's like some filters you can turn on which like makes you like creeper view and everything like that, and it like changes everything. And I think there's hotkeys for it.
I definitely
Secret
hit some kind
Minecraft
of hotkey
hotkeys.
because I didn't.
It should go away on a relog, I'm pretty sure at the very least.
Nope.
But
I've
really?
restarted it 3 times.
Oh, look it up then, because I know there's like,
I looked it up and no one has any idea. There's nothing.
is there nothing like Minecraft secret filters or something like that? So I know is a thing. It might just be just using the wrong search term for
By contrast, it's not in.
it. Could be laws hold in their port at Minecraft. Wait, could it be that
Purest
laws on
green.
the purest green? Ah, yes, the color thing. I own the greenest of greens.
It's
I'll let Timothy know.
it's the Blackadder reference.
I was thinking it was like the paint thing, where it's like you are like
Nah, it's a
copywriting
Blackadder
certain
reference.
colors of certain colors, the darkest dark
It's
or
the
whatever.
I can't remember which season, but one of the characters is trying alchemy to create gold, and they create this lump of, well, green.
Ah, I see.
And they're so proud because I made gold, and they said, "No, it looks like what you've made is green. I have
Green.
found the purest of green."
Green. Ah, I see. Onto the orcs of 40k.
Yes,
It's
you
the best
see,
color.
but
Fair.
I'm not a 40k orc, so
Wart,
it's a
wart,
problem.
wart. Wait, no, that's a wart. Not an orc.
That's
That's
Warcraft.
an elite. No, I was thinking of an elite from Halo.
Oh no, that's yeah.
Wart.
Yeah.
One word
that's
for
what
you.
I was thinking.
Huh?
No, I was thinking work from Warcraft.
Aardvark pays off. Torbjorn? Is that you?
Stop hooking me.
No. I've been recommended so many World of Warcraft videos, and
Weird
I
resource.
just started
pack
watching them
you
because
tossed
I
in?
was curious. They're alright. It was like a fun game. It's just not really my sort. A lot of hardcore WoW clips and stuff. People dying and being dumb. I don't know why you'd play hardcore on WoW because it's definitely not like how hardcore on RuneScape is, where you can be self-sufficient as a single solo player. But on hardcore WoW, it seems to be like insanity to even try.
Yeah, I've only seen people try hardcore with a group.
Even then, it's like you do one raid. Because raids seem to be a huge thing in it, like So you do one dungeon, and this boss has this single mechanic, which is like, oh yeah, this one's the mechanic that like insta kills you if you don't do this thing. Oh wait, what? So if you're new to it, like apparently like a load of new people started it, like hardcore WoW when it first came out, who didn't really know WoW that well. It's just like, oh, okay, so these people are just gonna die here because they're not using guides, sort of thing, Like, how would I know this without dying? Well, that's that thing. The game wasn't made for you to. It was made for
That's
you
the
to
neat
die
part.
and then learn from it, not to not to be a one life person who can survive it.
That's the neat part.
You
You
don't.
weren't.
You weren't meant to survive it. Oh, still seems fun, but also, no, not my sort of game too much. Wow. Somewhat do it in Final Fantasy 14 if you don't do the story. The story is so like crucial in Final Fantasy 14 that there's like very little you can do without going far in the story. But based on like a lot of areas that are locked behind doing the story, which is what I kind of had an issue with when I was doing the story of Artie and everyone, because it was fun playing with them. At the same time, I was just like, it was once a week, and then I was like, for the rest of the week, I was like, okay, let's see, did I unlock anything new the last time we did the story? No, no new areas. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll do my crafting skills up and do that sort of thing. I know there's more to the game, but it also feels like I gotta rush around and get the story done so I can actually play a lot of it.
It really is meant to be played like a typical RPG
Yeah, it's an
for the main
RPG.
story, and then once you get through the story, then it becomes an MMO.
Then it's an opened up MMO. But before you've done the story, you're not playing it as an MMO. Which,
Yeah.
given that you have to subscribe to it like an MMO, means that yeah, it's a little awkward. But you can get a
Well,
free trial up to level 60 or whatever.
I may have acquired potentially a new friend
Friends.
for the sin bin.
Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, my neck. Damn, that was a snap and a half. Holy moly.
Ooh, I heard that one.
Oh,
yeah.
that was an audible one. Ouch.
You know what? Ah,
Oh.
Hi-Fi Crystal
oh,
Mummy.
acquired.
Ah, snap. Ohms. We're channeling our ohms.
Yippee!
Yippee! Ouija Condor. How you doing, then? We're just ohming now. Ohms. I was like, what? What is it? Say my name. It's not bugging me. Ew. What I'm doing right here, chat, is like a idea. I don't have to do it like I've done here, but we're just kind of checking how I'm feeling right now. It's not feel like doing it. See, I feel like I could do it different. Hum 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 hum. Let's go quite far as well. I'll bring it back a bit. Bring it back now, y'all. As well as being productive today, I've caught 1,685 fish. So, yeah, I've been fishing, chat. Look at all those fish I've caught. Yeah. Those fish won't know what I hit them. Actually, they're not quite fish. They're like squid things. There's like an icon of them now. Right there. It's like a caramwan. It's meant to be like an octopus, I think. Yummy. What lurker? Fishy kobold, 59%. Yeah. 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 Fishing. Do that.
Ho-poed.
See how. See how. Yeah. Yeah. Wants to do some moss. Moss. Hum.
Wait. What does it mean?
What does it mean,
The
Dean?
numbers, what do they mean?
What do they mean?
Yep,
Hmm.
figured. Same thing I would have said.
So I think.
You know when some people just send a screenshot of something they're working on in their work program, and then another person in the same Discord is like, "Hold on, since when were you Swedish?"
Since when were you Swedish? Well, since I was born, I think. Yeah, but
That is exactly what they said, but in Swedish.
yeah. I think I've always been Swedish, but let me check real quick. Yeah, I have been. Strange. Huh. Chat, I'm not Swedish.
Mom! How did you not tell me about this?
How could I not have known? Actually, if I bring it back a little bit. Like that. I did like. We're turning right now. In my brain. My brain's turning circles pretty wide though. I think I'm gonna crash. Okay. So what I want to do is have like a big rock here. And it's like getting in it's hitting the rock. That's why it stops. And the rest is like going up to that corner, I guess. And then it continues onwards into the water's texture, I guess. Yeah, something like that.
I guess.
I guess. That's sausage. Oh my goodness, is that Twixie Gobbo? Oh my, blue raspberry. They're coming for me. Oh no! They want my raspberries. Oh my goodness. What an emote.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
damn.
Don't act like you don't enjoy it.
What? What? I don't know what you talk. What in this crazy talk? They're the blanket of the creature. Ah, my moss. They're gonna eat my. No, the ads. I didn't delay them in time. No, the ads are flag. I'm sorry for ads. No. I saw they were about to take over right as I was gonna click on the thing. Welcome on in, Beans. I want to. No idea what you could be. No, the ads. I cry. For ads. There you go. There you go. I was gonna do that as well. What's it? Welcome on in, Raiders, who hopefully aren't stuck in ads. Yeah, I'll do that for the Raiders. There you go. How dare. Well, for now, I'll say hello to everybody. I'll say hello again when ads are over. Welcome on in, Alex the Arctic Fox, hello. Twizy Gobber, hello. It's a Yeen, hello, hello. Madame Universe, hello. A Goblin Jar, welcome on in. Welcome. Travis the Nice Guy. And yeah, I think that's. Oh, no, and Explodius as well. Explodius. That sounds like a wizard name who only knows one spell to explode. Fireball. They're being bored. Wow. Oh, not bored. You meant to put a V in there. I see. I was like, I'm being bored by me. I see how it is. They got Viagra ad. Okay. Thanks, Twitch. Wow. Well, welcome on in, everybody. I'm Tickery. I'll do this bit again once the ads are over, but I'm Tickery, full-time variety streamer here on Twitch. We are doing some art today. Hope you had a good time with Twixie Gobbo. Yeah. A little nibble in as a treat. I see you doing some retro games. Hope they went well. I can't type. Yeah, you're fine. I got you. I picked up on what you were saying. I picked up what you were putting down. But yeah, welcome. I'll promptly ask and do the things in a second once ads are over. Oh, frog. Wow. It's a forbidden spell. A forbidden spell. But yes, anyone who can hear me, I hope you're all doing amazing today. And yeah, had a good time over at Tootsie's stream. That's a good gobble right there. Right there? Pretty good gobble. Just saying. They have good they have good taste. Wiggles eyebrows. Wow. We return. Hooray! Welcome back from ads. Sorry, it was like doing the thing when Twitch is like, ads are starting, but they've not started yet. And I looked over and I was like, wait, no, I can't delay them. Yeah, but I overran. I must pay the most of attention, so don't mind me. Just gonna steal your streamer and then run. Oh no! Wow. I guess I'm dinner now. Oh man. But I was just doing so much moss. You can nibble some moss as well. There's moss right here. Look at all this moss I've been drawing. Look at all this moss. Look at my moss chat. Beans coming on in. Hope you had a great time. I'll say again, I'm Tickery, full-time variety streamer here on Twitch. I just knocked my pen over. Whoopsie. Thank you for the follows. I got my pen back. It's all good. Her Moors? A little Moors is a treat. And the Shan. You know what? I can show off that art now that Shan's here. And, now the Shan's here. And we got these goobers here. Let me show off the art piece that Shan did for us recently. Hey, do you want to see the art that Shan did for us? Oh, look at this art that Shan did for us. Everyone coming from that raid. This might interest some of you. I don't know. It's crazy if this interests you, but you know, there's just Jaws. You know Jaws, the movie. There you go. It's just Jaws. And look, it's me. It's me starring in Jaws, the movie. I'm on the movie poster right here. See? Huh? What? Huh? Moors. Yeah, a little Moors is a treat. Nomped. Oh. I'm famous now. I'm on the movie. Here's Jaws rated pun. Yeah. Moors of pause. Answer the question of what do you think? What do you think? Yes. Of course. But yeah, also Shan just drew me really good. I love Shan's art style. Also, I'll go for Shan Chan as well, by the way. Just saying. But yeah, raiders, people coming on in. Super appreciate you coming on over. You do need post-stream care. Do take care of yourself. I'll look after your beans, don't you worry. Do them things. Hope retro games went well. And yeah, thank you for the follow. Charles Nice Guy, Ben Dragon. Oh, frogs. Ben Dragon and Goblin Jar. Thank you for the follows. At least Steffi's here to eat the frogs. And everyone's looking now, like, what's going on here? What's going on stream now, huh? Oh, look in. Don't know what you're talking about. It's just the movie poster for Moors. Don't worry about it. Did you know you can actually commission these right now? Just saying. Quick, the Shan Chan's Kofi. Runs. Run. By run, I mean type faster.
Faster, Kobold, faster.
Faster, Kobold, faster. Do you know right now, if you to go to Shan Chan's Kofi right here, you can see they got the mall piece right here, and you too can get either drawn as the yin here with the big old maw, or you can be in slot C where you can be the food. I mean the bean in the mouth. Wow. Or you can even be the duck instead. That's right.
Sorry, what'd you say there?
I know, it's crazy. If you were interested in this, I'm just saying, there's a certain link right here. Whoa, where'd that come from? That's crazy. Whoa.
Yippee.
Crazy. Imagine that link. Wow. Or a gremlin. What? Who? Me? Don't know what you're talking about. Giving me ideas. Wow. Phone Y. Hello. This is Sticker. Alex the Arctic Fox. Hello. Thank you for the follow as well. You can also check out Shan on the Twitch as well, because they did this on stream and they're a goober. So kablamo. Okay, I'm not going to show that on stream, but that's very funny what Shan was working on on that Picato. I just went to, you know what, chat? You can go to Shan's Blue Sky. There might be some things on it. It's not that lewd, but you can go on there and just open it your own risk. Cumber, hello! I lost my color! Ah! Follow Shan there too. And you can see what they were working on recently. Oh, there you go. There's another of the moles piece. That's what I was going to the Blue Sky for. There you go. Did another more for this bean as well. Whoa.
Yippee.
That's a
Wow,
good
wow,
heckin'
wow.
maw.
Wow. If you want more content just like that, check out Shan Chan. Yes, get some fresh care, Tuxie Gobbo. I'll look after your goobers. We are currently working on the moss, and currently we're kind of doing like a little shoreline here. We're kind of working out where I want to put it, and it's looking okay. This idea kind of works. Move it over a little bit. Kind of works. Yeah. Fair fellow, hello fellow. Line wants to be a little higher, maybe. Happy. Happy.
I love it when one of the core mods of a pack is created
Goober. Oh.
and the world doesn't spawn andesite.
Does the dev create hate andesite or what?
Andesite is one of the core materials for making everything early on in Create.
I see. You can find pockets of andesite anywhere, I think. But yeah, finding an actual biome that spawns a lot of it, you have to might have to search a little bit.
You can find pockets anywhere except for, the 5 miles around my base, apparently.
I see. I did the swap from PNG Tuber Plus to a remix. My brain hurts. Interesting. I'm not sure what either of those are, but they sound cool. Plus 2 remix, huh? I am starting to work on transferring over from Vignon to Warudo. So far, it's been a hassle. By hassle, I mean I've not really watched any tutorials yet, and I've been trying to work it out, and I do need to look up tutorials. But also, it's the fact that my main model wasn't the file type that I needed. Because it was a VC face avatar file, a VSF avatar, which does not work in Warudo, so I've got sent the files, so now I need to put it all into Blender? No, I have to put it all into the thing that you can then export as a different file, which I know this is a guide for it, so I'm going to do that at some point. Soon, DM. It's on my list of things. But I don't know how to model make or anything, I have the The tutorial will save me. Please. Let's see. So,
Help! Someone smarter than me.
Save me. Oh, we stretch. Oh, we stretch again. Youch. All right. And I think my brain is turned off a little bit, so I might do something else for the last bit of stream here. We've done good progress.
Not unusual.
The shore is kind of making my brain melt. I think it's because I want to do it like this, but also it makes more sense if there's like a background along the whole back bit of the rocks, and this is connecting to it, sort of thing, in a way. But then again, it's like moss. I think it probably wouldn't be rocks here anyway. It would be like a big rock like here, right? And then it would be the bank. So you'd have like the texture of the bank along. So you probably want the rocks to be along this edge up to here. So it'd be kind of like, you know, the rocks going up to like here, right? And this is like splashing over it, kind of. So it's like these are rocks here. It kind of goes out like that. And then the bank starts here where like the sand would be. So it's like dots of sand and everything. Ish, maybe. But then this will still have to be up, somehow staying up. So it's like definitely going to be like a. And there's the bank, I guess. Water's hard. Then again, this will be under the water, so it'll be blurred and everything anyway. So yeah, we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. It's fine. Also, I don't even need to do it like this. I'm just kind of thinking do it like this. Like my main overlay doesn't even do it. I was just kind of thinking if I did something here, I could do something like that. So I don't have to do that. In fact, if I don't do that at all, I could just do the water and I'll be done. So. Did you have a purple moss spot where you sit? A purple moss spot? What do you mean? Fair fellow, how you doing as well? So many good beans in chat. Oh, also, for everyone who's here since we got quite a few beans, we're going to be on the front page of Twitch on the 15th of this month. That's right. Less than 2 weeks now. About, see, 12 days? 12 days? 12 days? Yes, 12 days from now. Yeah. It was 2 weeks
Saturday
on Sunday,
after next.
so Sunday
Sunday after next.
Not
Saturday.
You're in Abby server. I posted my
Sunday,
update and I did a thing. Ooh, cool. I'll check it out. I am an Abby server. Abby's a good bean. Abby a good bean. You did a thing. Meow. Ah, you're moving and everything. Look at you go. Look at them. Look at them go. I like your tuber. Little teacup. Very dapper with your gold trim. Very nice. Very dapper.
Cup, short and stout.
Very
Is my
handsome.
handle. Oh, you're a teacup, not a little teapot.
If they had a spout, they'd be a teapot.
Yeah.
But they won't even be a teacup since they are. Their name is Cappuccino, so it's a cappuccino. So.
I see.
I'd imagine it's a cappuccino. Let's see how. Shark-sided's on as well. Did you just grab your cat? It sounded like you picked them up.
No.
Or maybe they just ran over.
Actually
The
standing.
microphone.
No, she's standing on the desk right next to the microphone.
That'll
And
do
she
it.
left.
Just walked over and
I
went.
think she was yeah, I think she was contemplating to climb me again.
Yeah. And they got their climbing claws out. Stab, climb. Ah. I need to actually do the redraw at some point. I just decided to try and learn the mouse tracking. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it there. Oh, you got I think I've seen this before, but you got the little battle blocks cuphead. Is it battle blocks or is it cuphead? Why not both? Right, we'll save this for now. This is very good progress, though. I mean, the fact that this took us, like, the main overlay that we used took us, like, a whole month to make, and then we're at this stage already on this one, means I could probably, like, as long as I get the water done, and maybe a bit of the shore, and obviously there's a background, but, again, I've not even finished the background on my main one, so, let's be honest, it's not the priority, so... So with the moss
Finish
things,
one
I could just make
before you
walls
start
full of
another.
moss sort of thing, and I could fade it a little bit. So yeah, it should be fine.
Artists never finish one project before they start another. What are you talking
Well,
about?
I could have finished this background on this one, but then also I was thinking of remaking it, so I was like, you know what, I'll just leave it as. Oh, you can see the background here because I have it in the background of this one. But yeah, yeah. Yes, saving. I'm going to play something for a little bit. I think it's like another hour stream probably. Oh, Knuckles as well. Oh, snap. Right, gonna close the program, and I'm gonna unplug my tablet chat, and you'll hear the tablet unplugged. So that's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me, chat. It's not you, it's me. Oh.
I knew it.
I need 50 whips to get anything done time. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I went through so much iterations on the main overlay and stuff. I mean, also, as well as the stuff I was saying, also need to add some more details for like on this one I added vines and flowers and fruit and stuff. I want to add some more stuff like that, as well as just the moss on that one. But yeah, get the base done, get it all done first, and then add the details. Anyway, unplugging my tablet, doing the thing. I don't have a small tablet where I can just move it to the side. I have a giant tablet, so I have to unplug it each time because otherwise it's so big I can't put it anywhere. So I have to pick it up and move it.
Easy solution, get a bigger desk. Duh.
My desk is huge. It's more the ceiling height that's an issue. Like I could put it to the right of me where there's a lot of desk space. The thing is, that's where the ceiling slants inwards because I'm in the attic room, which means that my second monitor only just has enough height to be like the height that it is.
Get a little mounting arm for it and mount it to the ceiling there.
And that's his ceiling? Yeah.
Just have it swivel down from the ceiling, just grab it.
So I am willing to provide. Haha. Crimes. Haha, crimes. Alright.
I also had a thought.
Okay.
Is kobold moss like the garnish on a steak?
Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Add a little leaf to the little garnish, little leaf. Little what is it usually, a clove? Usually?
No, not cloves.
Yeah, what it usually is as a garnish. Let's see. Do you have Slay the Spire installed? We do. Let's do some Slay the Spire. It's coming out on Thursday, so we might as well play the original, like, one last time. One last time.
Let's see. Parsley.
Parsley. Oh, yeah. I parsley to a few of my things. Bam. Slay the Spire chat is having its second version coming out on the thing.
The
so
sequel.
This is the main one, but then Slay the Spire 2 comes out on Thursday. Sadly, there's no pre-orders yet, and I really hope they open them up tomorrow or later because I don't want another Silk Song situation.
Yeah.
No, it's not like as crazy as Silk Song, but it is still a big game that people have been waiting a long time for. So, but maybe Twitch, maybe Steam have learnt since Silk Song's happenings, and they've learnt to make the servers a little more reliable in those days. I don't know. Yeah, no pre-orders, sadness, but yeah, I'm gonna get it regardless. We're gonna play it on Thursday. In fact, I have my thing right here for my schedule. And what are we doing here? Those raiders coming on in. I was about to show my schedule off. I'll keep it in the background as I do a little dance. Ha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha. Pause music. Cheese raids. Woo! Where's the cheese tax? Wait a second, I was lurking and now I'm in my own stream again. Oh no! How dare you come on over to me? Now I have to close the tab. Welcome on in, Beans. How y'all doing? How dare I come into your stream from Neo's raid? I'm like, ooh, you look like a neat bean. I'm gonna lurk here, and then how dare shouting me out, then raiding me. Cheese raid. I'm here twice now. Yay! Welcome on in, Beans. Nice to meet ya. Nice to cheese ya, I guess. welcome. I'm Tickery. Full-time writer streamer here on Twitch. I recently got partner, and we were drawing art, but now we're actually going to swap over to some Slay the Spire because the sequel is coming out on Thursday, so we're going to be playing the sequel soon. As I was about to show on my schedule right here, Slay the Spire 2 coming out Thursday. So congrats, thank you. I see some good beans. Greedy boy, I hope you had a good time over RimWorld. I was peeking in, looking over. Cute Grok, hello. Dwayne was already here. Hello again. Sirius is here. Hello again. Hope you had a great time. That's big. You're so good. Yeah, this pic here is super good. Yeah. I can show the full one actually. This is like a bit cropped. Bonk and bonk and bonk. I know you can see my folders, chat. It's fine. There's nothing lewd in this folder. Where is the piece here? I mean, if you want to see a really crazy pic, look at this one from Syrups. Oh damn! Syrups, you better go like
It's just a
smaller this
sketch.
next art fight. Syrups, you better go smaller. Else you're not allowed to draw any of us again this next go around. Okay, you got a variety of. Syrups did this last art fight and they got way less done because they went insane mode on this piece. It is epic though. This is like so good. I love this. No boo. I always do one big piece every year. You can't stop me. Wow.
Literally every stream in the last couple days, Syrups has been like, I want art fight again.
Yeah.
now."
I literally I was in
Yeah.
a stream the other day and they were talking about art fight and I was like, already? Yeah, it's really good though. I
mentioned
love
this.
this. Sorry, go on, Zay.
I mentioned this the other day, Dean, but
Oh,
I
that's
think
iffy.
On Together is going to go crazy during Art Fight.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
true. But yes, this art piece that's in my schedule was made by Wonk. Here, there's the full piece just to show you. I really like it. It's so good. It's so good. The little like
Pretty.
the little crystals. They did it like you can see it's like the texture is like paper. It's not texture. It's really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. This was by, it should say here, Oboro Karasu, Japanese artist. Where I think we had to both use translators to translate the, or had to use translators to translate the message for getting the commission. But it was good. It came out real well. But yeah, this is our schedule. It was just about to show off because we were finishing art, but we're going to be playing a little bit of more Slayer Spire 1 in here in a second. Yeah, Slayer Spire on Thursday. Got Berry. We're gonna continue that on Saturday. Maybe do half Berry, and the other half like Mugenics, and then we're continuing Sekiro on Sunday because I mean, parry this, parry this. And also, since you've just come in, let me show you what I was working on today. I closed my art without actually exporting like a new version. So let me quickly open it up again and reopen my art stuff, so that I can show you what I was working on. Today, we've been doing this. We've been doing moss. Look at that moss. Oh, yeah. Look at that moss down there. Look at this moss right here. Look at these rocks with moss. Specifically, I was doing mostly these today. But yeah. Actually, looking at that paint the other day, and about 8 months of it being uploaded, I found a random stray line that I never erased on the dragon's armpit. Oh no, how tragic!
Guess
How
you'll have to redo the
tragic.
whole thing.
Every artist's nightmare.
The single straight line. Now I gotta find it. Where is that stray armpit
welcome to Let's
Now
line?
we
Make
gotta
Which
drag it into the
Stream.
light.
I
for all
don't
to
see it there. Straight line. I don't think I'll be able to see it, even though it's the artist thing of like, you know, we can't see it. The artist sees it. It's like, no, I'll never recover from this. And we're like, what? Where? Huh? What? Who? What? Like a pixel somewhere? Maybe? I don't know. Is there a pixel hiding here somewhere? I don't see nothing around here. I don't see nothing off here. This all looks normal to me. Well, it seems all good to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I love the art. It's so heckin' good. Oh wait, I didn't have it. I was actually zooming in just then to look around. I forgot I didn't have it on stream capture. Yeah, I don't see any straight lines around here. We love Syrups' art. She can't look at the piece anymore without seeing it, and I am heavily considering fixing it and re-uploading. You just looked at it? What do you mean? I didn't see anything. Oh, whatever. It's fine. You're thinking too much into it. Random blue line on left shoulder. Look. I didn't see it, which means it's not there. It's the artist being critical on their work. Anyway, yeah, I was doing moss today. Doing loads of moss. Look at that moss. Looking so good. I'm gonna actually export a versions just in case, so I can have it. There you go. Work in progress
Cycle of
2.
an artist. What should I do? Oh yeah, I made this.
I hate this.